Oh, hi, Corin. Fine, fine, and you? And how have you been? Hope you've been well. I did a bit on the time we were off on this. Finished the classroom. Ah, that's good to hear. So the classroom is finished. There's a few little things I wanted to add here on the main thoroughfare. Well, let's kind of look. Well, this is classroom, so we went down with that one and just got that ready for a clinic. But classroom is finished. Yeah, very tired all the time, Corin. I know I don't get a ton of sleep, but I am forever tired. It's kind of miserable, isn't it? You know, after a while it kind of gets to you. I always feel like I should be sleeping when I'm streaming, but I still can't sleep. So I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. So this is the classroom. And once I get settlers in here, it should be okay. Get our teacher here. And that's the classroom. Didn't turn out too bad. Exactly, what can we do? Forever tired. I've noticed as well, Corin, let's say, you know, when you've haven't got a decent sleep over a long period of time, like I'm talking years. Maybe it's my imagination, or maybe it's because I'm older now. I seem to be catching everything. If there's a cold or flu in town, I have it. If there's a stomach bug, I have it. It's like I've got no immune system. So that's our classroom. It took a while to push that together, especially the flooring. And now I was doing a bit on this here. There's just two to do. Just a few pieces here and there, but they're a bit nasty. Yeah, very, very weak, Cora. Oh, hi, Young. And how are you? I hope you've been well. It does. Yeah, your immune system takes a hit. But as you said, what can we do? Just try and survive. Oh. Yeah, I got my classroom finished, Young. There's a few bits out here. And I've kind of decided what to do with them. It's just the ones on this end. I'm finding it hard to have the energy to do anything really. So what I'm going to do with those two, here, one's on this side, so I'll turn it exactly like this one. Well, maybe not with this insert, but you know the rest. I'll be moving that later, that generator. And that's our classroom, young. You've probably seen it. But the best I could get from what I had. They're the desks I was talking about. I eventually found them. And they're just like the other ones, except they've got this. And I can assign people on those. There'd be 3 on each side and, you know, there'll be 7 in here. Yeah, gonna take a lot of settlers. I've never actually tried typing, all handwriting. It got to the stage where I could write quite quickly in extremely tiny letters. I can do that as well. You'd be surprised how many people can't do that. Lots of practice. So, classroom finished. Not bad. Vault 88. All of Vault plans 81. Stat 95. I don't remember a 114. Oh, I think I remember it, yeah. What's that? 120. 72. 96. Oh well. Yeah? No, all handwriting for me. Right, let's get these ones done. Let me see what time it is. 1 p.m. Right, let's see if we can get these shaped up and then we can turn our attention back to something different again. Usually I just fix it up and not do the decorating, but I decorated those ones. I had a bit of time. Oh, what's that? Well, where is it? There. This is what we're doing with... Okay, what's going on with this? Okay. Grid snapping, that's it. It's not helping. There, that should do it. I struggled for a little while to do something with this. And after flicking through my menu, you know, that was probably the best thing I could do. And what I'm doing here is tedious. Okay. Okay. What is going on here? Oh. It was snapping on that. Unbelievable. This is the extremely tedious part. So, we've got to get One directly behind. There it is, you see it? Tedious little guy, isn't it? There. There it is. There. I gotta show those two bars. There. Let's give a shot at this one. You noticed how I kept away from the shops. I'm dreading the thought of making those corner pieces again. I'll eventually have to do them once I run out of stuff to do here. It's like when you're doing chores around the house, you know. Leave your least favourite one till last. Maybe hoping some kind of miracle will happen so you don't have to do it. That's not bad. There. Alright. Let's do those two. I'll obviously go with a different one now, something brighter, like these. Something with a kind of white insert. They're a little bit on the dark side. So just these two and the two signs. I'll have to save before the signs because it's kind of one-shot deal on those. I've got to get them pretty flush. So what have you been up to today, Young and Corin? What are you playing today, Corin, or doing something else? Hey, come on. Well, that's roughly where I have the other one. Larger one would have been more appropriate. There. Let's have a look. I've measured by those little dots on the bottom. Those should be the same as that guy and the other one. Yeah. Okay. Grindiest fault ever. Got out for a bit. Ah, that was good. No, I didn't at all today. The only time tomorrow, maybe I might have to do some shopping. Nah, I don't really mind anymore, to be honest. Ah, drat. Hmm. Ah, here we go. Yeah. You, my friend, need to be pushed in a fraction. Ah, I need a good bit in that. There we go. It's kind of got a dome shape, so the further I push it in, the smaller it gets to a certain extent. Oh, hi Terry. Oh, nice. On GTA 5. Nice. And how have you been, Terry? There we go, guys. I think we're kind of done with that for the time being, at least. Just the two signs. Oh, hang on. What is this? You see how it doesn't push on the wall that much? It's not bad, is it? Okay, I just need a tiny adjustment. The sign alone was a bit iffy, so I smacked on the directional arrows on it. Ah. Yeah, that one looks pretty decent. That was the easiest one of all of them to place. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll feel better soon, Terry. And I've been all over the place since last fall, since about October. I just can't get it together. Now, okay. I want to pick two different ones of these. Those, I think, are a little dark now, considering. Oh, I found those as well. I'll find a use for them at the barber shop. Just have a lot on my mind on weekends are not something. No, me too, to be honest. It's so much, isn't there, to deal with. It's not like when I was much younger. It was just me, you know what I mean, to a certain extent. Now it's always something. Hmm. You just get tired of it. Maybe if, a family doesn't give me so much information, I say ignorance is bliss. Weekends kind of lose meaning anyway if you're tired and every day is a weekend, so it loses meaning. When you're much younger, you're working and you don't have much time. You look forward to the weekend, maybe get out, socialise, relax, that kind of thing. But if you can do that every day, it's hard to tell one day from another. I suppose. Now, okay, white insert, blah blah blah. Now let me see. Whitish. I have a few in mind, but I think they're just advertising ones, like cigarettes and that, but it wouldn't really matter. It's just a few of these. Now, where did I see these? It wasn't Creative Clutter. I think it was the USO ones. Close enough. Oh, those ones were Creative Clutter. Fire safety. What's that? That's a bit iffy, isn't it? Well, there's not much of a selection there. We used the two best ones. I think there's something similar on USO. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I used those. Total power for Boston by Boston. It's not exactly white. What's that? Milton General Hospital. Human empty, robot precision. That might have been a good one for the clinic, but I think the other one was better. Yeah, that was way better. Let me see. It's got a red rocket one. It's got a white insert, maybe. Huh. Mr. Pebbles. I just get tired of being the one who does everything. But it's never, I know the feeling, it's never enough. Yet you're the only one doing anything. It's a thankless job, isn't it? That it is. Oh, hi Tigger. I'm fine, thanks. And you? I hope you've been well. It can be a drag being the cornerstone. You're the archstone in something all the time. That's that one as well. That's kind of not bad. There's those two. That's about it. I think the rest is this junk. Yeah, okay. Might have to use these two here, guys. Those two. Which one is there darker instead? Maybe that one. One each. And that would probably do. Yeah, getting the last touches on this too. I don't mean finish, just keeping a roof. Oh, over your heads. I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, hi Disu. Good evening to you. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. But got the classroom done. Now, I just get these ones in a second. I need to enlarge these guys. And once we get those two in, there'll be a job. And then we can finish up on that one. This is what we've been doing on the vault day still, but I think you've seen this here a few days ago, didn't you? There. They're ready to be placed. So, I got a little bit done, Tigger, when I wasn't streaming. I finished the classroom and I want that kind of look on the outside of each of these. So that's what I was doing there. Of course, I'll move that generator later. So this is our finished classroom. I went with this because of, that was the only type of library stuff I had. And it was in wood, so, needed to match it a little bit. And then you've got the tops of the desks as well, so it's not too bad. Me and my brother rent, so keeping the house in yard maintained is the utmost important. Ah, I see. I do it, and he does it. Oh, and he does not. Ah. But if I call him out on not helping, then he uses his anger as a way to get out doing anything. I had the same problems. Yeah. I once went into a small business with a sibling of mine. Biggest mistake ever. If they know that you've got a certain importance in something, they'll have everything to you. Yeah. Never good, you know what I mean, to have any kind of reliance on a sibling, in my opinion, from my experience. It was, yeah. I needed to match that, Disu. Yeah, unbelievable. There's an old saying and a true one: never go into business with a sibling. Or jointly take responsibility. One of you is going to be left hanging, I am, to a certain extent as well. Maybe because I wasn't needy, you know what I mean? I chose to be self-reliant and not much of an issue or a problem. And instead of, and I didn't want it getting the attention. It was the last thing I wanted. Um, yeah, sure, I'm okay. You know what I mean? He can take care of himself. You know, let's focus on everyone else. That kind of thing. I didn't mind it, but still, a little bit of recognition here and there for the stuff I did do. But no, you know. But yeah, I suppose it does kind of cut a bit. That's every family, Tigger. One will always have to be designated as the kind of outsider. No, definitely not, Tigger. Definitely not. Mm, mm, yeah, yeah. It's strange enough, guys. It's common. I think probably every family, if you dig deep enough in it, in one sense or another. What is it? A squeaky wheel gets the oil. Yeah, it's just something like that. So that's why I separated the floor pieces. And of course the goat exam, a test. And that little bit of decoration. And that's your classroom. Mm. Mm. I was like that, let's say, in a decade between 20 and 30, you know, working abroad a lot, not really keeping any ties. Mm. At that age, yeah, it kind of gets to you a bit, I suppose. You're always thinking about a home, and then when you get a home, you realize that you were just reminiscing that nothing ever really changes. You just tend to remember the better times. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, yeah. So that's the classroom. What was it someone said to me? Was it my granddad? He said, but then again, he was a different generation, I suppose. I've seen some hard times. He said life was meant for suffering. And, what was it again? Consider yourself lucky if you can manage to get a happy day here or there. He had a strange way of looking at things, I suppose. I'm lucky to have Section 8 exams. Pay my rent. Just sucks here. The way I had to obtain it. Here, there's a similar thing, and it's called rent allowance. If you're on a certain income, or let's say if you're unemployed, or if you're got some kind of disability, they'll they'll kick in, and I think up to, in some cases, up to 90% of your rent. They'll do that here. Plus, you'll get free public transport and tons of other stuff. They'll help you get new furniture and stuff like that. Hmm. Yeah. Well, to spend taxes on that, and some silly thing. The government gets their hands on too much money. They always tend to waste it on something like a kid. Governments are. They save up a lot of money. Everybody chips in. and then they blow it all on something stupid. Mm. Mm. Oh, I see that helps you. Well, that's a good system. There's similar systems here in place, I think. But I think what it is, after decades and decades of living, wears you down a bit, doesn't it? Kind of makes you kind of grateful that you're not immortal. Right, let's get these ones in, guys. Oh, hang on, we need to sleep. Life will always wear you down. That's if you're lucky enough to get to a certain age when it does that. Oh, okay. Let's be careful with these two now. So we get those up and that door was done. I might focus my attention maybe on the clinic or maybe one of the other shops. Oh, hi Alexi. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're working on Vault 88 here. And this is a bit tedious, but we have a decent amount done. We finished our little kind of park area in the centre. We'll be working on some of these shops. And we've just finished our classroom. But there's still a lot to do on this. But I think most of the stuff downstairs we've done. Oh, that's good to hear. I've got two. Alexi? Yeah. Two adult sons, correct. And one has his own family. And this helps me pass the time. Now, yeah, I'll give you a little look around in a moment once I finish these, Alexi. But I've got to be careful because once I place these, I can't move them again. So we've got to be absolutely certain before I move to the next. Alright, let's give it a try. 4, yeah. Okay, let's get this one in. Takes a while for the workbench to load up. Typical Xbox. This is how we do this. We can work out the center like that, and we've got to slowly pull this one here. That's not too bad. Although I should have dropped it a tiny bit more. You know what I mean? Just a fraction. Okay, one moment, we'll try this again. Once I place it, I can't remove it without tearing the whole settlement apart, so gotta get it in one go. I just lined the bottom a little better this time. That's where I should have lined the bottom. There we go. That's right. Okay, that's one. Okay, just one more. And I think we can call it on that. Now, yeah, I might do a barber shop there. I'll get that lifted and I'll save it in case this goes wrong. I'll lose the other one as well. Right, let's give this one a shot. Yeah, those signs are the best I had, really, color scheme wise. The other ones are a little bit too much of a clash. Okay. Controllers on an Xbox are not great for doing this. There. You see, that's the stupid problem with these guys. You see the drop on that one? It's very, very hard to see what I'm doing on this. And that one not so much. I'm gonna have to drop it down a tiny bit more. But that would be the last of the wall decorations. Maybe some seating along here would be okay. In moderation, I suppose. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah. Yeah, quite honest, it's not a lot better. I think that would do. It is central. Yeah, it would do. I don't know, they say the last one is the hardest. If it was the same sign, it would be easy to do. We would use one of the letters or something to kind of measure it. I suppose it's all the same, isn't it? And there it is. That's it, guys. I think we got it. Now, what do? We do a little bit on these, or try one of the smaller shops. Well, I'll start getting rid of the junk we have anyway, at least. Like this here. Now there's a few things, I think that's kind of iffy on this. No, that's not glitching, is it? Not really. Right, I'll start cleaning up this place and doing some of the smaller pieces on these shops before we start fitting them out. I never really finished the bathroom yet either. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do across the back wall. Well, they're kind of okay, I think. Yeah, I've got plenty to do here to keep me occupied, I think, for a while. Yeah. We'll work on those, I suppose. We have plenty to do to get the rest of these shops done, and then they have to be decorated as well. That's definitely going to take some time. But most of the stuff downstairs, I think, is done. There's a crack at that overseer's office in a moment as well. Mm. Okay, that's the windows done. Oh, hi, Funny Gorilla. You should get the Neon Plants Workshop from Creation Club. They'll give you a washer and dryer set to make it easier to place. I've always been against Creation Club stuff on principle, because it's downloadable content. It's the definition of, I think I've told you this before, of downloadable content for the game. And being a season pass holder, from the game, um, I remember reading it said we're entitled to all past, present, and future DLCs without charge. Apparently I'm not the only one that thinks that way, because for a decade or more that company has been fighting a class action lawsuit on that one. They'll probably have to pay some people off before that Microsoft deal is 100% finalized. Oh, hi, Kim. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. But I did pick up some of the free stuff. No, I don't mind buying games and that if it's clear, but I'd feel like they're pulling a fast one on me. You know what I mean? It's like what Ubisoft did to me. I bought Valhalla. I bought the season pass, so I thought it was covered. And then they come out with another DLC. They don't like to call it one, but that's what it is, called Ragnarok. Apparently added maybe a little bit more content than what's probably considered a normal DLC. But then again, you see, there's no normal DLC really, judging on its size. And they wanted people to pay for it almost as much as a new game. So they pulled a fast one on me there. But it won't be happening again with Ubisoft. So that's the way I feel about the Creation Club with Fallout. Oh, that's good to hear, Kim. Just a principle thing. Plus, I don't know. I find that they're kind of finicky, the stuff from Creation Club. No, let's just save this one. I'll show you what we've been doing on this. Have you seen this one yet? Funny Gorilla and Hakeem. This is Vault 88. I've been doing a good bit on this one. And I'll give you a quick little tour. There's still bits and pieces I've got to finish yet and work on, but I've been kind of jumping from one area to another. So this is the original vault. You See where I've done a bit of scrapping here. So for the time being, I've just cleaned this up, but I will be adding lights and security and stuff out here mostly once I get round to it, especially lights. And this is the part that we've built here. So on the first floor, I've gone with a kind of large cryopod area. I've added some of these Vortex dummies inside, although it's the same dummy, but still, we'll call them Gary. Just to give it that kind of somebody in there look. These will eventually be shops down here. Just gotta get around to fixing them.
I'll do well.
Pretty grindy doing them, so I've been holding back on those. Bedroom in here. This is pretty much finished. There's a possibility I might have to put some beds down the center. Small possibility. Well, I think I'll try and avoid that if I can. This goes all the way around. One of the shops are pretty much finished. And this is our chem shop. Yeah, we'll get a vendor in there later. So yeah, all the way around. This is our cryopod maintenance guys. Here. Now this is the stain. I killed one of the ghouls during the mission, and the gunk. It's there forever, really. And there's no way of covering it over. If I put a mat on that, it's a decal. It's roughly about half a block high, so I'd have to make a flooring system in the vault up to about there to avoid it. So what I'll do is I'll put one of these guys out here, dress a vault dweller in a hazmat suit, maybe put a radioactive, probably some radioactive waste barrel here, to make it look like he's cleaning it up. That's what I might do there. And of course there'll be another shop there. In the center of the entire settlement is our park. Now I will be scrapping the bed obviously later. And I'll get in tons of settlers in here later as well. I just don't add any settlers until it's all finished. So this is our park area. Now as we go up, you see, these little things here and there on the outside, it's all going to take time. Not sure if the sow will be able to take all of it, but I'm going to give it a good try. Oh yeah, this will eventually be our vault overseer's office. Just needs a little bit of decorating. So the system we have here, the stairway going up, is exactly the same on this side as well, going up to the second floor. And this brings us back around to the other stairway. So we'll go with the classic shops. Trader, general store, clothing, weapons and armor, maybe a barber shop and dentist or optician in the smaller ones. So the general store is done. Oh, the beds, yeah. I think they come in on USO Funny Grill, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Hopefully you'll feel better. So, this one is probably finished. But, to be honest, the rest of them are going to be a massive grind. This is not something in the game, it's something I kind of made up from pieces. There's about 12, 14 pieces in that. They've all got to be done by hand and leveled up, so it's quite a grind doing these. But they look pretty good here, and they kind of match this. The same with this stuff. This is just shelving that I've glitched together, so massive grind to get these shops done, maybe 6 hours each alone just for the shops. So that's our general store. I've finished our little coffee shop here. Once I get my settlers in, it should be, half decent, I suppose. So that's our little coffee shop. That will eventually be clothing. This is our classroom here. Because it's very comforting. Yeah, if you wish to, Terry. I see no harm in that. So that's our classroom. I'll probably have about 3 pupils each side and another teacher here. And that's our classroom. That's pretty much done. Now, I've yet to do or whatever we're putting here, probably a barber. And I've yet to do our clinic. Same for weapons, but I've got bits and pieces of it done, This will be our toilets or lavatory. Kind of same layout as the cafeteria, but much different inside, obviously. The only thing that's holding me up here from finishing this is deciding what to put along here and outside. And an armor in here. And then maybe our barber shop. Once those are done, we're done with this stream then. Or this build, I should say. Yeah, it's going to take a few streams yet to do this. And I've been doing about 3-4 hours every day before I stream on it, so it's going to be one of those longer ones, I think. Sometimes when my anxiety is bad, you stream. Oh, well, that's good, Terry, that's good. Version of Mark, yeah? So that's everything, guys. On this vault build. Now, let's load this up. The temperature here in this country is crazy. It's a little cold 1 minute and a little too warm the next. There, that's better. Probably within the next 20-25 minutes, it'll start to get cold again. Now, I'm going to start doing the little small bits here and there, keep adding to these. You see this one is, there's almost 0 dot, well, there is 0 dot on that one. Except maybe these. So I'll start now by, getting as much of the stuff in as possible, the stuff I've been avoiding. And once I clean this up when we're done and add a few little bits here and there and have a quick look at it. It shouldn't be too bad of a full build, I'd say. Now, okay, I've done the clothing signs. I have. Have we done the weapons? We have. Oh, that was the last one. Cool. What about the exit signs? We finished those. Yep. Okay. There it is. Yeah, we'll work on those. Back off my internet. Yeah. No problem. And everyone's internet granddad. Oh, a silly cigarette. I hate that. You leave a cigarette in an ashtray and it's supposed to smolder out pretty quickly. Instead, it just takes off like a Roman candle. Stupid. There's supposed to be a safety feature in them. Now, there. These are the little things I usually forget. I'll have to come up with a plan here, let's say, once I get these shops done, to put a kind of finishing touch on it. Now, see, this is very important as well. You see how that looks off with this? I don't know how to make these pieces, to be honest. But that covers all our little things as well. I'd say putting that here. Out of sight, out of mind. So everything now is not as obvious. There. Right, I think that's all our signs in. What's that stupid thing? Over there for a moment. I don't think I use those, they're pretty scruffy. I'll just leave you up there for a moment. We won't need that, but just to get it ready. So, I think that's all of the pieces in. So, what are we gonna do? I think we'll do the last of these back ones on the armor store, isn't it? Those are going to be nasty. Okay. What time is it? Okay. Let's bring up this bed. We'll need it. So we'll do the last of the grinding on this. Okay, is there some sort of way of telling the time? Not really. Yeah, we'll bring you down. Really, really handy. Shows in-game time. Okay. Right, let me save this one. Oh, that armor sign, that's not going to work. That is, let me just scrap that. I would have probably using this, but the weapons one is much bigger in the trader, so we'd never fit them in or size them, so we'll go without. Oh, hi Phoenix. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Phoenix? Oh, well, that would be good. You'll manage to get some sleep. Maybe I should listen to my own streams at night to put myself asleep. That would be something. Now. Right, what time is it? 4. We'll have a little bit of time. Right, let's save it here. Now, obviously, as I go along, I'll keep adding stuff to this until it's eventually done. So, how's your day been, Phoenix? Mine was pretty boring. Now, the center one is the one we have to get right. Oh, that's good. You spoke to Mark today. You should be able to see Mark in a couple of weeks, I suppose. I've got to pretty much guess this until I got everything going right, so. See what I mean? Stupid. That would work. Well, no. You see, the three of these from the top will be kind of exposed, so I've got to make sure. We made that mistake before. That none of this can be seen. You see, there's a turn on that. Man, that's fine. Ah, you little... There. Now we've got to do our measuring here. Oh, it's not too bad, maybe a fraction. Back a fraction. That's pretty accurate, guys. It's actually not bad. Okay, let's say we go with that. To be honest. That's more like it there. Ah, you see. Yeah, that would probably do. That's what we want. So we can do it from here, using those as our centerpiece, and then we can build around that. Once they're okay, the rest should go. Eyes are killing me. Allergies. Oh, basically just listening to the stream. Oh, I'm not sorry to hear that. My kid has allergies now and again, but it's, not in the eyes, breathing, some kind of, asthma. But for a long time it's gone away, but he does get bounced now and again. Sometimes I'd say maybe during the high pollen uh, times I get a little bit sniffly, but not much. I keep catching the flu. Well, I do as well. Colds, flu. I have a little bit of a cold now, actually, as we speak. I think it's the weather, Terry. It's all over the place, you know. A couple of times, yeah. What's that thing? I've never heard of that before, cooking. Oh, my. Oh, it's silly cold. Ah, well, that's at least one. You need a stim pack. Stim pack, I do as well, I think. That's because of a bit of a cold, I think, Terry. Now, okay, we still have a bit of time. Right, let's get the rest of this. Yeah. Well, this is the last major construction on this. The last of the 4 shops. Kind of roughly the same, isn't it? Maybe. They could have gone a tad on the other side, but I think we'll get away with it. No. 1, 2. They're closed up. Yeah. I need pieces on that, I'd say, to hide it as well, you know that. Oh, I'll have to glitch pieces on that. They don't exactly line up too good. Oh, hang on, these guys are going right as well, aren't they? Let me see how we've done the other ones. It's been a while since I've done these. It's my mother's birthday today. I miss her so much. Oh. Yeah, definitely. R.I.P. Birthdays are always the saddest, Terry. Personally, I try not to think of them too much. See, I'll never get the other one in, will you? I go on this one, alright, but that's the one that needs to be proper, so I'll have to lich on those guys. Oh, hang on, what it's doing those. Those ones will have to be done from there. So it'll be kind of like 5. And those ones will be turned. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll do it the easy way then. Come. There. There. Let's just start on that because they'll look just like the other ones. Yeah. A hotbed topic. Let's say if some new thing was debated, let's say, like here on Twitch, let's say, it would be religion, politics, probably. So something, let's say that it's kind of controversial, or let's say there's a lot of people disagreeing that you want to be keeping away from a hotbed, like walking across some coals. Um, Terry, let's say you remember that J.K. Rowling. You know they're boycotting the new um, Harry Potter game. Well, she kind of she's a bit transphobia. You know what I mean? So she said some things, let's say, she shouldn't have said in public. You know, what she believes in herself, that's her own business. So, you know, that would be definitely a hotbed bed topic. Yeah, that game. Or at least that's my understanding of it, Terry. Most of them go away after a while. You know, like the conspiracy theories that were having people all arguing and falling out and fighting and stuff. But some always stay with us. What time is it? Oh, okay. My 2 cents on the J.K. Rowling thing. Um, it's her own business what her beliefs or views are, but I don't think using her platform to spout that kind of nonsense is a good thing. It's not going to help her anyway, I can tell you that, but out from that, you know what I mean? She should have kept her opinions to herself. You know, there's an old saying, and a true one. If you have not something nice to say, don't say anything. Now, I got it up and shut the door. The cat thinks he is a mountain lion and pushed the door open again. You're the fluffy head, Jerry. Corin was on earlier. He might still be here. He was lurking. Or he might be lurking. How long have we been on? My God, an hour and a half. He was here about an hour ago. Now, let's carry on with this. I was seriously considering, you know, using that stuff all the way around. It would have saved me quite a job, but it looks much better to match the counter we're putting in. You know, the original one from the game, although it's hours and hours more work. You know, going around like that might not have been a bad plan. But of course I elected to do it the hard way. Hmm. How far can we push that in and actually get away with it? That's a good one, isn't it? We'll check both ends before we try. I'm so mad. My mum made her beef stew, and I get none again. Oh. The hardest part of this stupid little... You see what I mean? Oh. No. Seems to be working. Corners are so nasty. Most of it has to be glitched. There. And then the rest gets glitched in. I know it's stupid and there's a lot of glitching to do there to cover that. Well, most of the piping will get, most of it, but let's see. Now, these ones always tend to be a lot sillier. They don't snap from here. I think the piece comes out maybe a tiny bit more. See, I can never get these ones in. They have to come right out. I know it's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Now you see how much further we're out. So basically then, that would have to match, wouldn't it? I think that's the mistake I've been using on a lot of these. Or repeating, I should say. That would probably work. We have to come out that much more. There. Now, we've got to do the glitching. The glitching. Oh, you're kidding me. No, I'm gonna glitch that in. I'm not having that. What I have to do. That is so stupid. Yeah. What does this want from me? Unbelievable. There. Just brutal, isn't it? It's vital I get these snapped and then I can glitch the rest, but I need something to work on. Now it's out much further. direction. That will do. There, that's the last of it, guys. Now we should be able to work it from there. The rest will have to be glitched. Oh, cowboy. Hi, Oz. Hi, Oz. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Oz? Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by today. I hope you managed to get some rest, get some sleep. Take care. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. I'll be around. No problem. And thanks for lurking, Oz. And what have you been up to today? Were you streaming or, just hanging out? All of these will be glitched. Now it's glitching time. Then we'll move in the piping and the neon and that before we know it. We'll be able to get something done with it. What's the time? 1 p.m. Not bad. So that's how they come together. Slowly. Now, while it's loading up, I'll grab something to drink. But this is the last of the big sections here. But it's still, these are easy compared to the corner pieces. They're really nasty. No problem, Tigger. Now. Okie dokie. Trying to keep these straight and level. There's only so much the piping can hide. There, you see that? That's not right. That's providing it's not. But it is kinda, isn't it? You see that one there? Now we just mind that. That will determine the direction of all the pieces we're putting in here. So this is where we're going to have to be careful on the very first one. It's not bad. And these guys as well, I'll have to change this in a moment. Okay, I'll have to change it now. Fair enough. Yeah, this is the nastiest part by far. Oh, really? Top one is always a... Okay, maybe not the worst. Ah, kind of. Yeah, and those ones will have to be done as well. One thing at a time. We can use the side to roughly measure it up. You can see by the shading if it's, close enough. Yeah, you see that? You see it? Let's see if I can... Doesn't matter about that, the pipe hides that one. It's not a biggie. There. That looks half decent. Top one, that will be the hardest because we've got to get the measurement on the top perfect. That was a half decent guess, wasn't it? Almost perfect. See that tiny black line? Oh, they're so hard, those top ones. See, I can't use up and down now to cover this, but that's not too bad. You see that there? Look, I can notice that a mile away. You see it? The pipes don't go up that far, I think. They only go up about 70%, 75% of the way. You see that little notch on the top? There. I'm not going to get rid of that too handy, am I? Yeah, let's bring it down a bit. There. That's a bit better. Eventually. There. That's it. Got it. Got it. So it's just a massive cover up, really. Like even the ones that have been, fitting in properly, they're kind of nasty, aren't they? I can push those forward in a moment to cover that. Nothing is ever perfect with these. Yeah, I'll have to push those in later like that. Huh. Silly. But let's not worry about that for a moment. So we'll be doing 2 here on this. Something like that. Oh, we have to be really, really careful with this one. Yeah, probably something like that. Right, we need a few more of these. That's why I've been keeping away from these. They're pretty grindy. There. Sometimes you can get lucky and kind of slide them in. No. Those. I see. Stairs are an absolute nightmare. See that? I hate these. I think we're in trouble with this one, guys. We're in deep, deep trouble. Oh, that stupid central one. There. There. Nasty, isn't it? Nasty, nasty, nasty. I see that one from here. Ah, it's not bad. That one is always going to be a little iffy, isn't it? Might have to move this one in once the other pieces go in. There. So far, so good. Just providing that these ones are on, you know what I mean? Which is not always the case. There. Nasty. Okay, there and two there and two there, and then I'll put the piping in. We'll be able to hide any tiny blemishes we have left. Okay, what do we need? Oh, okay. We need more room. So now you see why I put the piping in here. Plus it kind of makes, the kind of vault look anyway. Lurk mode activate. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, that was be right back. I missed that one. Croc, do you have Kinder Joy? It's some kind of chocolate with cream egg shape. Yeah, we call it Kinder Surprise. Yeah. One side's chocolate with then whiting on the inside as a toy. We do, Tigger. Yeah. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well. I collect the little toys, really. They're interlocking, yeah, that's right. And stand about, yep, that's the ones. We have them as well. They're from one of the Nordic countries, Switzerland or something like that. Or maybe Nestle, I forget who does it. Yeah, I haven't seen them in ages, but I think we still do them, yeah. Kind of brown chocolate and then with a kind of white chocolate inside. Um, and then there's a kind of plastic bubble inside you tear apart into little pieces. Yeah, for the toy. Really? I remember them all right, yeah. So what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? No, the chocolate is pretty bland. Yeah, it's pretty bland. I got an Avatar once. Oh, nice, from the movie. So you collect. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, we need to sleep. Ah. When I was younger, I used to do some collecting as well. But just the boring stuff. Stamps, coins, things like that. Not, let's say, your everyday stamps. No. I collect really old ones, you know, and really old coins. The youngest coin I think I had was, well, it would have to be out of date, not being used anymore. You know, that kind of stuff. The rare stuff. Chocolate flake. I like a bit of chocolate now and again. Yeah. Especially if I'm watching a movie. I'm well. Oh, that's good. Can't complain. The people I'm with and I went to a top golf place today. Nice. And then went out to lunch after. Nice. Fun day. Ah, that sounds like a nice day. Not too bad, Hufflepuff. Tired as usual, but that's as usual. But yeah, just still messing about with it. So I had a few hours on it today. How will you save? Oh, yeah, okay, 10. Just grinding on the last of this. This is turning out to be a little bit like County Crossing, but at least the size of the place is not too huge. But it's still going to take a good bit of work to finish, to be honest. The shops are really taking the time, but I think they're worth the effort. But this is what we've been doing, Hufflepuff. I'm just finishing up the last of this. Well, we're almost done with our bathroom. It's just can't decide what to use here. Well, this part of it is pretty much done. Yeah, and that kind of thing. Remember, I was showing you the two pieces of junk was on the corner. So I just come back 2 squares and I use one of these pieces and glitched. And now it's right in behind that, so I found a way to hide it. I won't even know it's there. So we're going with that kind of look on the outside here over each one. And as I said, clinic will be here. Just did a lighting on that. So on the four areas, something like that, as you can see, down here and the other side. But we did finish our classroom. So that's why I used that sign here. Let's say on the classroom, children are our future, blah blah blah. And that one there. So this is how the classroom turned out. I went to the trouble of doing this because these are the only bookshelves I had that would be kind of working. And then you see you've got it on the desk as well, and in the blue with this. We used the vault plans here, all different vaults, 75, blah blah blah. On that, the blue carpet, and that kind of little detail, little drink area. Some more junk, little bobblehead. This thing, that's Nora's diploma. A few things from the game like special book and the Pip-Boy holotips. And of course, the classic key. And of course the goat exam. You remember that from Fallout 3? I think it was called a goat test. I thought that was appropriate. And the one there, just small bits of detail. I was lucky I found these. I knew they were somewhere in my menu. So that's our finished classroom. Just for settlers to go in, really. Oh, the park, you've seen the park and all of that, so. Oh, the cafeteria. Or I should say, our little coffee shop. I'm not sure if you've seen that one. But that's finished also. I think I finished that yesterday. Lucky enough to get a Slocum Joe kind of poster. That's about as much as we could cram into this. I used the vault overseer's window for this kind of thing. I think it works. And that's our coffee shop. So, carried it on over here. But obviously I won't be. I just put a window on that. I might change that window to the blue stuff I have a little later. I'm not sure. That there. It would be an easy enough job. Yeah, I probably will. It'll be easy enough to scrap that out. And then I've got to come up with something here. I was thinking maybe just some chairs or something. Nothing too flashy. And I've got that junk everywhere in case I need it. So we still have a good few shops to do. The only one we've finished. I think you've seen that as well. Is the general store. And we still have to do a clinic, isn't it? Yeah. And 2 shops here, and 3 downstairs. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here till next Christmas. Oh, why thank you, Diesel. Yeah, But in fairness to the guys doing the vaults at DSU, if they packed in this much stuff in a vault while you're actually playing and then doing all of the other locations like that, I don't think the game would take it. Yeah. So I think when they get guys to do the vaults, they say, well, you've got to use this amount of pieces, and you can't use this, and you can't use that, and you've got to keep it a certain file size. Oh, I thank you, awful puff. You know, I can get away with this because it's only one location, and it's not like we're going to be traveling over and back. But it's a sell issue, probably. But they've got to work. It's literally like a budget, where you get someone to build something, and let's say you have a budget, and then you get another person to build that place and say, spend what you want. You know what I mean? But they would be well capable of doing even, well, a lot better than this, obviously. Those guys really know what they're doing. And when you get problems in a game, you can't really blame the guys, let's say, the guys that built it, There's a lot got to do with coding, what they're allowed to do, and, other guys down along the line that won't fix bugs or, make sure a cell is fit for use, It's probably a long process, a lot of guys. Oh yeah, they've got a lot of restrictions. Even in modders, let's say, that kind of do part-time work for, well, I think it's part-time, for like a company, let's say with the mods from Creation Club. They're very restricted, And that's what we've done so far. This is probably the most detail I've done on this. But in my defense, the last time I was here, I didn't have Place Anywhere. So Place Anywhere, even though the stuff I have is almost the same, give or take a few pieces, the ability to glitch items into each other without using complicated systems like, let's say, the pillar and rug glitch, saving me like 99.9% of the time, has changed the way I can build a lot. So if I had more mods and a mod where I could spin an object in any direction, putting it in at any angle, that would be another game changer for me. I could take, other items and do my own little thing with them to a certain extent. And then I think on PC there's a system where, let's say, using Snappy House or maybe SOA, I can build a pretty detailed room, and then I can make a blueprint and a complete copy and just build everything in one piece and start sticking them together. So if you were making a large hotel, let's say with like 20, 40 rooms, I would only have to build one and then stick the rest together. I've heard they can do that with some kind of software on PC. But the sheer fact that you can hold as much as you want to on PC is a big game changer. I'm working with a tiny fraction of what's out there for this game. Tiny. Yes, put things on a tilt. Now, let's say, for instance, this. If I could use that as a roof panel. You know what I mean? So, I'd actually get them to snap. Things like that. Silly things. Or, let's say, this one here. Turn it upside down. You know what I mean? Or even put it at an angle. That kind of thing. That would be a big change. And the outside, I'll do mostly security. It's nice because I've got the 4 security suits in that. I'll make a kind of holding area. We can have some sent prisoners or something inside. that kind of thing. Fix up the screening the way it should have been, that kind of thing. Now let's load this up. Or from where we saved from, and let's get this done. But I don't know, maybe would if the game company did a bit more work on the cell, or the cells, I should say. Patch up the memory leaks, and where the settlements outside. From what I know of it, but it's speculation. But from what I know of it, each cell is linked to 16 different cells, like a kind of honeycomb. So basically what you do in one cell can have effects on the other cells, or maybe they do a kind of sharing thing, among the cells. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they did it. But if they kind of, let's say, pumped up the cells to, so you could hold more without any problems and figure out a way of patching the memory leaks, yeah, you probably could. But then again, you've got that pretty old engine. I know people say that it's been upgraded so many times. Yeah, I suppose it is a different engine, but it would have been some based restrictions on that, you know, that they had to go by. So it was more of an optimization than anything. Let's say if you have an engine and you're doing a patch or doing an upgrade, and let's say the original engine, let's make up something. Let's say each engine has, let's say, 20 different characteristics, and let's say characteristic A on this engine would be, let's say, set at 100, and they couldn't do anything about that, without changing the entire engine. So every time they'd upgrade, they'd have to take that into account. You know what I mean? Mm. Oh yeah, with the same pieces. So it would be like getting more pieces. Yeah. Yeah. Unreal 5. You see, all of these engines, from what I know, and I don't know a lot, but I do like to watch stuff and read. Um, Engines are designed in a specific way. Let's say you get a certain engine, and it will be more geared up for graphics. 4K, crystal clear, smooth, lovely looking landscape, and that kind of thing. And then you get the engines geared up, let's say, like kind of worker engine, like this one, for instance. For its time, this was a brilliant engine, and it still is. Don't get me wrong. Even today, even though it's probably as old as I am, it's a really really good engine. The sheer amount of pieces and what it's got to handle. The problem is that company expects too much from this engine. You know what I mean? You've got that, you've got the quests, you've got the Creation Club dumping stuff into the game relentlessly. You know what I mean? And then you've got mods coming in as well. You've got settlers and you've got all of that stuff. And it doesn't help that that game company does not like to fix bugs or improve the game or the sounds. Maybe when they have to, when they really have to, they'll put a band-aid on the engine, to get it through, or a tiny upgrade, just enough to keep it going. It's like you're renting a car, you know what I mean? So you're not gonna, spend a lot of money on it. You just do enough on it till you can hand that car back in. They kind of work that way, in my opinion. We've seen what people can do with the same stuff the company has. Let's say on a large scale, like let's say Endraw, But the graphics, nice graphic engine, yeah, it's pretty good for those kind of games. But I wouldn't mind taking a hit in the graphics like we've done here in Fallout. Um, so we could do more in the game, if you know what I mean. Mm. No, exactly, exactly. Well, they have a reputation for letting other people clean up their messes. You know what I mean? And it's a bad reputation, to be honest. Imagine if you bought a car and there should be a kind of warranty as well, I suppose, on a game like that against bugs. And let's say in a couple of months it started breaking down, and the company you bought it from wouldn't fix it. And let's say it couldn't be done. It could only be fixed by the company, and you had to wait for some guy to offer to fix it for nothing for you. That kind of thing. Hmm. Yes, I would. I would. Now, it's different if you're playing a game where there's not much to do except questing, maybe a little bit of collecting, and they supply the houses. Then you go for graphics. Yes, the problem with 76, and I've read a bit on that, there was one guy, now take this with a grain of salt because you know what it's like, so it's only speculation. One guy was saying, now he could be, you know, telling a tall story. He said he was a developer and he had a look through the code on Fallout 76, and he said it was an absolute dumpster fire. How they got it to work was beyond him. He said he actually found code that was used in Oblivion. So I would believe that. You know what I mean? We know how the company loves to reuse its assets all the time, endlessly, again and again. You know, like they like to endlessly sell Skyrim. You know, that kind of way. Mm. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, that's what kind of sucked me in because I know how they work. But apparently, what they do, they find a piece of code that might just about work in their game instead of writing up to new code, which is probably pretty time consuming. And they did that a lot apparently on the DLCs on this, and that's why we have so much trouble on the DLCs. They will slightly adapt that code and use it. On the outset, it seems like a good idea. It's practical. You're using code you've already created, and you're adjusting it to fit that. But different games, you know what I mean? And the engine they have now compared to the little stuff, let's say the engine they had with Oblivion, all of those patches, it's hard to know how that code is going to work now. You know what I mean? There's 1,000 different ways it could go wrong that you wouldn't even realize or even imagine, because of the upgrades and that. What might have worked good on Oblivion might not work good on Fallout 76. No, it's not. And they must have beta testers. This is what I can't understand. Like, when they released Fallout 76, like, they've got to have beta testers. They must have getting the feedback, the problems. Yet they still pushed ahead and released the game. Because it's kind of become norm now that when you buy a game, it's going to be a dumpster fire, and you might have to wait 6 months until they start, getting enough patches in to make the game playable, or even a few months. You know what I mean? And then they all scramble trying to, you know, it's ridiculous. But it's been accepted, so now it's normal. You know what I mean? So there should be some kind of regulation in where you can't be releasing games, not fit for purpose. But in my opinion, and I've only come to this opinion, to be honest, quite recently, there should be more regulation in games, the selling of games and the development. I would have been the last one to say that before, but seeing how the games companies are taking advantage of this, yeah, because that kind of regulation is in everything. If you buy a car and it's a piece of rubbish, You know what I mean? They'll have to give you your money back or go to jail because it's fraud. You know what I mean? But it's always been there. It's just Cyberpunk would have been just another example. The only difference with the Cyberpunk problem, let's say, I knew from the start they were biting off more than they could chew. DC. Um, they did a fantastic job on The Witcher. I know when it came out they needed a bit of work, but still, they got around to it. They were a great company. They knew their stuff. But this was much different. This game was totally different from what they did. The graphics were different. There was cars, a totally different thing from their engine, guns, all that kind of stuff. Maybe not so different, than the stuff you'd use, let's say the crossbows and that. So I knew the original team that I had would obviously not be able to do it. So I knew they'd have to bring in a lot of hired hands. The problem with bringing in hired hands, it's not a career for them. It's just a job, a contract, and then they move to the next. So they're not going to have the same passion, or they're not going to, break their backside on that. And then, getting them to work together properly and getting somebody in charge who knows what they're doing. So I knew it was going to be a disaster. I knew the game was going to be a mess when it came out. But it surprised me. It was a bigger mess than I thought it would have been. But the only reason I think that CD Projekt stands out from the rest of the guys, let's say like Fallout 76, is the CEO had the gall just before release to come out and say the game works surprisingly well on last gen consoles, which they were literally unplayable, and everyone knew that. And it was the blatant lie, that kind of set that apart. I think myself. The other guys weren't much far behind them. But I still think they deserve a chance, at least, to redeem themselves. How many chances have we given this game company? So, I think CD Projekt deserve at least one chance. But, yeah, they should be punished. All companies should be punished for doing that. And it shouldn't be up to us to punish them by not buying their games. There should be some kind of commission set up to, let's say, to find these, let's say a percentage of their profits, a hefty one, to go to some kind of children's charity or something. That would stop them. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, the other one. Sorry about that, guys. I got a little carried away with my rant. Exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, I did a bit of work on that Hufflepuff. A kind of coffee shop. Yeah, it's kind of unique. But that's just a vault overseer's window. I knew it was big enough for me to get away with that. We give it a good bit of detail inside. Yeah, coffee shop. Grindy-ish though. Now, let's get working on this one. Oh no, it's not that one. Which one was it? Well, the back ends on that are done. It's just... yeah, stupid armor place. This is my least favourite thing to do because it's so time consuming. Now, rants are okay. No, it just gets to me when they do that and get away with it. It's like being cheated. None of us like to be cheated, or taken advantage of. It's a pretty primal trait in everyone. I remember some guys were doing some tests on chimpanzees, and we're pretty closely related. And they taught this chimpanzee kind of roughly to play this card game, where, you know, I think it was the picture cards in the deck. If you had more than the other guy, you won, and you got a banana. So he kind of learned, if he had more picture cards than the other guy. So they were doing this for a long, long time. So, the monkey apparently, you know, maybe not knew how to play the game, but knew if he had, you know, X amount of cards, or something like a winning card, that he would get his banana. But they started to cheat, and when he had better cards than the other guy, the human took the banana. But oh my God, he did not like it. He absolutely didn't. I think they were proving that kind of trait, that we have. But highly intelligent. They were doing some other tests as well, and they had this large room, let's say like this. So they put a partition across the middle. They had one chimpanzee here and another one here. And the partition was like a large sheet of plastic, but I couldn't get it from one side of the room to the other. And there was a small hole in the plastic in the center. On this side, there was a chimpanzee, and on the ground, there was a sharp rock. On this side of the room here, there was, think about a kind of a barrel container, a plastic one, short. It was bolted to the ground so it couldn't be moved. There was a banana placed in the container, and over the banana there was some see-through plastic over and tied, like a drum, so you could see the banana inside the drum, but you couldn't get into it because of the plastic. Yeah, have monkeys to begin with. Look, I've seen them. Yeah, they can be quite violent. I don't mind them that much. I think they're kind of cute, but they're not friendly. Yeah, trust me, they're not friendly. So you could see the banana. It was in like a kind of drum thing, and the only way you could get the banana is to cut the plastic and reach in and take the banana. But the monkey was looking at it for a while, and he went over to the other guy, and they were kind of looking at each other. This was going on for about 15 minutes, so I couldn't believe this. The monkey on this side picked up the sharp rock. He handed it to the other guy through the hole in the glass, the plastic glass. The other guy takes the sharp rock and cuts the plastic. He takes out the banana, and there was just one banana, so I thought he was going to eat it. He didn't. He broke the banana in half and walked back over and handed the other guy half of the banana. They literally worked as a team to a kind of mutual benefit, and half the banana. Now, I would have probably not been as impressed if there was two bananas and he handed one, but the fact it was only one banana and the monkey broke it in half, you know what I mean, and I handed it with this guy. Unbelievable. Highly intelligent. Right, let's get going with this one. Okay. But I remember, I think it was in the 1920s, there was this kind of anthropologist. I think he was from the US, pretty famous. But he used to do a lot of exploring and all of that stuff, where he'd go to Africa and all that. But he had a young kid, about just under 2. So what he did was, he did an experiment. he let his kid hang out all day, every day with a chimpanzee, a very, very young chimpanzee. And what he wanted to do was he wanted to see if the chimpanzee would take on the traits of the human kid. Actually, it worked in reverse, and he stopped that experiment pretty quickly because it was his kid. Before long, the kid was acting like the chimpanzee. And that was a backfire. I forget his name. I grabbed some soda and I'll finish the rest of this one. Ah, better. Now, away we go. I'm not a big fan of doing these, but I think that was a pretty good job from there. On the corner pieces we can hide the whole reason for putting in the other ones. You see that one? This one would have to, we'd have to do something like that to ensure that it doesn't play around too much with the other one. That is actually not too bad. That is a little problem. See if I pull out too far on this. See that? We can't have that. Oh, maybe the close up. Yeah, we can't close up on that. I suppose maybe. That's not a bad plan. I suppose we have no choice. Oh, come on. Make too much of a difference, I suppose, when the other one comes in, but still. I don't know, I think that's okay. Oh, not really. Okay. there. Let's see. Come on. I know it's worth the hassle. I can easily hide that. That will do, guys. Now, let's do a little hiding job. Let's see how this looks. Let me see how I did the other ones. I'm not sure. Let's see. Right. Okay. Hadn't got one long enough. So, be glitching two in together. Okay, that's the way we're going with that. Fair enough. Oh. Can't exactly do that one yet. These guys. I've messed up on that one, you see that? The other one I didn't raise it up enough. That could be rectified in a moment. Oh, I'll have to use the longer ones. Those ones are no longer adequate. See what we've done here. Gotta get those two pipes around the center. I think that's the way we did it. I don't know, it looks a bit bigger, guys, than the other one, doesn't it? Now I'm at a loss. You see, these are working from another side. Uh, they're flat on the wall. Oh, that one is a bit, yeah. Okay. Still looks a bit big, doesn't it? I also saw a poor stray dog while I was out walking. Ah, my dog's here. I did have to bring my dogs immediately in though. My dog Luna does not exactly react well to the dog's fault. She is on her leash. Max, pretty much like that also. No, that's no good. We could get it in that way. They're not working for me, guys. Well, that one will. Oh, I'm in deep trouble here. Yeah, I don't know where. Maybe I got the wrong ones. Maybe I got the wrong ones. Let me see what these ones are. Well, they're the ordinary, smaller ones that I managed to get away with on those. For some reason. How come I couldn't get away on the other side? Seems to be coming out. Oh, hi, Harry. I can't stop thinking, well, yeah, the poor dog. I hope it is okay. It was a big dog, like a Great Dane. Maybe the pound might have picking it up. Yeah, pretty much had to go with it here, didn't I? The bars on the outside. I'll change the other ones after and see. I wonder if we can use these exclusively. But here's one here. Oh, okay. I might change these again. I didn't notice the blue bars on that before, guys. I'll change them later and see if I can get the blue bars on all of it. It wouldn't be too hard to do. Yeah, maybe no one. Yeah, it might have just been lost. I hope whoever owns it finds it, Hufflepuff. "3 days to 1 year. It is, Harry. And how have you been?" "Oh, hi, Daz. Good morning to you. And what have you been up to?" "Ran into a small problem, but well, that's the way we'd have to do this one, guys." I might have to change the way I'm doing this, to be honest. You see, this is not working here because of that. Yeah, well. Okay. Different sizing in these. That's strange. See, that won't be a success on this side. Not by a long shot. It works on a different, way different. It'll be something like that, and that's totally not what I want. That is, a major issue now for me. There, you see that one? Well, that one, I might get away with that one. That's pretty stupid, isn't it? I don't think anyone will really notice, but still, I'll notice. Okay. I'll kind of notice that. Let's find these pipes and see where they are. I've been good. Ah, that's good, Eric. I got some infection thing again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So I've gone to doctors on Monday. I hope it clears up quickly. Not too bad. Always tired. Seem to be getting every cold and flu that's going. From that, pretty good. I would as well. Hmm. Two, two of my dogs are rescues. Uh, kind of. Toby and Max, especially Max. Hmm. Yeah, that's a new problem. Now, let's find the pieces. No, okay, it's not there then. That's a pity. Yeah, that's the other stuff. Oh, hang on, we can't build anything. Yeah, maybe these ones are different, guys. You see them? Maybe from a different side. Probably. That's where I might be going wrong. Okay, we'll give it a shot. And see if I can find my way around this little problem. Yeah, I was right. It's my fault. Yeah, I can't. Oh, hang on. Oh, drat. No, that stupid thing. Such a pity, isn't it? It hasn't got the one coming across the top. And that one. No, it's got that stupid pipe. It really finished me on this, didn't it? That's the only one we have. No, I'll have to use the bar thing. That's a shame. That really is a shame. That might work. That one. Okay, we'll probably get away on that, but that one there is ridiculous. Huh. There's gonna be no getting away with this one. That is such a pity. Okay, we'll use that one then. It's breaking my heart to use that. And now it's got 3. So what's the story with that one? The only way to get 2 of these. You see we're losing the top one. And it would be, but my god. I might be able to do it this way, guys. We will have to probably change our build, but and I could get another guy in, could I? Yeah, we'd probably make it this way, guys. I would have to redo the other guys, but we could get that blue thing in. You see, like that. And we get this then. Cryo pipes. And we get that a lot closer to about there. And then if we used one of these guys, which I think is roughly around the same size. Yeah, we probably could design this to fit. That's not bad, is it? That would have to be the way to go. Pity. But no other way that I can see how to do this. When we go in that way, we'll lose the top one. We need both, which is the same guy again. No, that's the only way to do it. Well, that's a killer, isn't it? Okay, we'll go with that. And then I'll save it. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do these. 17. That's a pity. I didn't notice one of them had that railings. I'm gonna have to give it a shot. Oh, finish my classroom, Das and Harry. I did that earlier, let's say before I came on. So the outside will be something like that, and you know, all of these ones here. And the classroom didn't turn out too bad, I suppose. So this is the finished job on the classroom.
That's your classroom. I watched a few videos about an American tourist around being stopped by the guard because the number plates did not match the vehicle. He had not paid insurance and thought he did not need to. He was so obnoxious thinking. Yeah, I've seen that video, but it wasn't American law. It's not a law in America. He did the sovereign citizen gag, whereas you don't have a country. It's like the sovereign citizen law. Let's say if you buy a piece of property that, okay, yeah, and you claim that to be your country, kind of thing, and you basically have like this kind of diplomatic immunity where you can literally drive without do whatever you want to do. It's mistakenly compared to an ancient maritime law, which is massively outdated and doesn't apply to what he was on about. But I think he knows that because the Garda did ask him. You know, he said it wasn't his car; he was a passenger. So then she said, who was sitting on the driver's side, so he wouldn't answer that one. So let's say he's driving that car, and he runs over someone, and it's absolutely his fault. Who pays for medical expenses or whatever the case may be? Plus, even if it was a law, it's not, and it's not, trust me, it's not a universal law. Like, if it's legal to do something here, let's say, take for instance the US, it's legal to smoke marijuana in one state, yet you'll do a few years in prison, maybe 20 miles away in another state. You know what I mean? No, he knows exactly what he was doing. Either that or he needs some psychological help. You know what I mean? But they were pretty nice to him, and they're not nice, trust me. They're not nice. But I seen that one, yeah, it was interesting. Yeah. No, I'm sure he knew what he was doing. But then he said on the video that they kind of apologized to him and gave him his car back, and now he's doing the same thing, and he's untouchable. Yeah, sure. Sure he is. Yeah, they were being filmed. It's quite a new thing for them here. They usually like to do whatever they want. Now, if he was a local with no connections, they'd crucify him. Yeah, they'd absolutely crucify him. They'd be rude. They'd probably call him names. And they'd be very, very impolite. Yeah. I have very little faith left in our police force, to be honest. And the band Garda, the women Garda, are worse. Way worse. It's an organisation now that attracts the wrong kind of people. They fall into two categories. The bullies that were in school, they can't bully people anymore, so they join that organisation to continue their warped sense of fun. And then you have the victim who was bullied so much they got messed up in the head and now they want to take revenge. But this past 3 decades, the faith in our police force has dwindled to almost nothing. Oh, yeah. They're pretty shrewd. They're pretty shrewd. They didn't show you. Let's say there was one instance. I was going somewhere to some kind of social function that was on about 8 p.m.
It was in a school, I think like parents teachers meeting or whatever it was. But I got the address wrong, so I wound up at the wrong school outside the CBS, and there was a little kind of snug pub over across from it on the street, and they were dragging this guy. He was probably in his 20s, and he was drunk and disorderly. They were dragging him out of the pub into the police car, but he wouldn't get in. He did the old spider, arms and legs out kind of thing. So what they did was they pushed him in halfway, and then when his head was trapped on the door, they kept smashing the door on his head. There was two people across the street filming the whole thing on camera, and they acted like, well, they didn't care. They literally didn't care. Yeah. Except all the criminals. Well, you see, the problem with our police force, Das, and I think I said this before, right from the very beginning, the founding, let's say, of the Irish police force, let's say during independence in 1922, and we have Collins to blame for this. You won't read this in the history books. You won't see it in the movie either. We had to start off our own police force. Now, what Collins did was the most boneheaded thing ever. Ever. So he couldn't have been this stupid. He hired all the police that were working during the occupation. Now that's suspect, isn't it? It would be like after Germany left France. You know what I mean? To hire up all the Vichy French. You know what I mean? So these guys were corrupt to the core. And they had to be. Oh, hi, lazy boy. Oh, pretty good, and you? I hope you've been doing well. So he hired up all these guys. You know these guys, when people would turn up and dead in their cells, they fell down the stairs? These guys. Yeah. So he hired all these guys. Now, that meant that the government had a police force that was basically a gang. You know what I mean? There was a civil war over that and other things. But you could say, okay, all those guys are dead now and there's new guys, yeah. But the problem is, it was corrupt to the core, right from the very start, right? So, if you got 20 new guys in, if they didn't play that game, they were pushed out. And then the guys that would play their game, they would wait there until retirement, doing the same to the next crowd. So, they're not much better now than they were then. Only because of technology and stuff like that. They're maybe not as barefaced as they were then, but the core corruption is still there, right from the start. It was conceived from corruption and will always be corrupt, you know. So the only way to fix our police force, sack everyone. Literally. Then you would have to hire other guys, where you could keep the other guys in until these guys were trained, that have no connection to the police force, no family members, zero, and create new laws where we don't have to wear cameras, and if they were caught committing a crime, they'd go away for a long time with no special treatment. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, but they're not nice. They don't consider themselves to be public servants, and they consider themselves to be, and they are, overseers for the government. That's what they are. They take the constitutional oath and they break it every hour. Okay. No, they just really tick me off. I really despise oath breakers. And they're very inappropriate. If you get pulled over in this country for no reason which shouldn't happen, they'll ask you questions they're not entitled to. The only questions they're allowed to ask you is where your name, your address, where you're coming from, and where you're going to. And obviously, tax, insurance, DOE, that kind of stuff. After that, everything is privileged. But these guys will ask you personal questions. Are you working? Where are you working? You know, that kind of stupid stuff. You know what I mean? Very, very inappropriate. Oh, I've done something similar here, I see. I've already had to do that, I see. Oh, I'll have to do it again, I'm afraid. Yeah. I won't. I can do it. I don't know if it's worth the hassle, but I'm going to give it a shot. I prefer to get that kind of thing going on all of it, you know what I mean? Whether it works is another thing. Mm. Okay. We'll make our own stuff. Mm. Would never have thought that about Ireland. I think it's just me. I know so much. I've had friends who are high up in the police force, and I had friends at school that, let's say, went the other way, das. Um, and I know what they're like. I was drinking with an old guy, a retired police officer. Now they all come clean, looking for redemption when they're close to death, and the stories that he was privy to, unbelievable. And when I was leaving, he said, "Let me give you a bit of free advice," he said. "Never die," he said, "leaving money in your house." Apparently, if I've heard some stories about it, you know, some old people who are living alone don't really use banks, so the mattress kind of thing. So obviously, if someone is found dead, the cops are called. So they'll close the door to do their investigation and they'll search the house for money, knowing well it wouldn't be documented. You know, who's to know how much money? You know what I mean? I know one guy in particular, on the salary he's on, I don't know how he's managing it. You know, flash car, flash house. If it was anyone else, we'd have the criminal asset bureau, you know, breathing down their neck. But the problem is, if these guys are committing crimes, the other police and the government don't want to know. They'll cover it up. Much like what was happening in the Catholic Church, you know? That kind of stuff. That's not bad, guys. We're better to put in the time and do this properly. Right down in the pocket. Yep. And these are guys we have, you know, the law, you know? There's one local case here in town that kind of stings right to home. But there was these two ladies, and from my town apparently, and this was in the local paper. So it was maybe 10 p.m. at night, and they were driving this lonely back road going home. So they seen this guy walking, let's say, you know, looking for a lift. So it was raining, so they decided to pull in and give him a lift. A guy maybe in his late 20s. apparently intoxicated. So he tried to get fresh. Apparently they were two attractive ladies, and got pretty forceful. So they pulled up, thrown him out, and he attacked them. So they defended herself, fought back, scratched him, and then some car pulled up and he ran away. But it tracked him down. He was actually a police officer. So it went to court, right? And you know what the outcome was? The two ladies were charged with assault. That was an absolute disgrace. A literal disgrace. Now, there was another one. There was a High Court judge. And apparently, allegedly, he liked to watch kiddie porn. But he obviously visited one too many websites. Yeah? Yeah. He visited one too many websites, and it was overseas. It was the FBI got him. And they contacted the police here. So that was on the record then, so there was nothing they could do, the police here, to protect him. So what they did was they got a search warrant for his house. And when they searched his house, there was a couple of thousand child porn stuff, let's say, on his computer. And his defense was he was trying to work out the psychology of pedophiles, So when he would meet them in court, he'd know how to deal with them. This was one of the High Court judges, right? But that was no defense. So the little gag that the police did, they made sure when they did a raid on his house and seized the evidence, they made sure that they raided the house a day earlier than the search warrant was. So when the stuff came up in court, it was inadmissible because the search warrant wasn't covering it. Oh my, we made a mistake, so sorry, So he walked free. He had to retire, but he should have gone to jail. So they kicked him out. See, the problem with the court system here, the judges are picked from solicitors. Now, these are solicitors that would be defending criminals and innocent people. So, the way it goes is, here in this country, your solicitor that you're hiring to defend you will make you a sacrifice to the government every time. Every time. Will do a bad job on purpose. And if you're up against the state in any way, or police officers, they will sell you down the river. Literally. So, when they retire, if they prove themselves to be worthy little minions, they'll get appointed as judges. Just on the chance of doing that. It's like a little retirement fund for them, On paper, it looks that way, doesn't it, Das? But to be honest, I don't care what country it is. If you dig deep, and if you know as many people as I do, in positions, like, let's say, about 10 or 15 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, my sister passed away from a rare skin cancer. Now, my passport was out of date, and I had to fly immediately. So this posed a big problem because she was pretty bad, So they refused me in the airport. So I went to see an old friend of mine. Well, a friend is pushing it, really. Let's say we knew each other from school, long, long time ago. And at that time, he was the acting Minister for the Environment in the government. And he wrote me out a letter of recommendation saying this guy is not a criminal. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. So Ryanair had to accept that. They had no choice. This was a guarantee, let's say, from a government minister. So they weren't too happy about it, but they let me on. Now, that guy knows some stuff as well about what goes on in politics. And I know we haven't spoken in years, but, if he has a few drinks, he'll tell you all about it. You know what I mean? So there's a lot, if you know the right people, there's a lot that goes on. I don't know. I think, just like, let's say, big corporations, all government is inherently corrupt. The old thing where about power, absolute power and all that, But I'm a bit of a cynic when it comes to those kind of government organisations because of what I've seen here and what I've been privy to. But again, I suppose it's all down to experience, isn't it? Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they're all the same, but I just think the whole system is primed up for that kind of abuse. And somewhere, no matter what government it is, there'll be a lot of that going on. There, that's the kind of look we want, guys. There, our Croc found a way. That would probably work. There. That's what we're looking for. The courts in my country scare me, but the idea of being from the US and getting into trouble in other countries scares me a lot. Ask Amanda Knox. Spain is a strange country. It's an exception in Europe, lazy boy. I think it's one of the most corrupt police forces ever. If you dig deep into all of them, they are. But Spain, I have a few friends that live in the Basque region of Spain, and they reckon they suffer a lot of prejudice from Spanish police and the Spanish court system. You probably remember there about a decade ago, they even tried to separate from Spain. And I think some of their politicians went on a run into hiding. I think they were going to be charged with insurrection and treason. Yeah. But I remember it as well. But then there's the story of that little British girl that went missing as well. But there seemed to be a pretty inept police force. And I've known some guys that told me about that system, and the prison system is medieval and corrupt as well. I remember I was talking to a guy, he was a friend of a friend, but he did, yes, Maddie McCann, and that's the one. He did 15 years for second-degree murder. I know it sounds bad, and it is bad, but I suppose it could happen to someone. He was in a bar, and it was like something from a movie. Some obnoxious guy start calling him names and insulting his wife and pushing him and, making threatening advances towards him. The laws here are a bit different in the US, so he was basically defending himself. But he hit the guy fell, hit his head on the bar and died. So he did 15 years. I thought that was a bit much, to be honest. It could have happened to anyone. But he said, he was old when I know him, but that's when he was a young guy. He said he did a couple of weeks in Spain for being stupid or something in a prison. And this guy now had spent 15 years in the hardest prisons in the UK. and he said, "You don't want to go to jail in Spain." And this guy was in maximum security in the UK. So, pretty bad system, you know. That's what I want from that, guys. I didn't see that. Well, it's not exactly a mistake, but... Oh, okay. Where's that bed? Your opinion on your government or police force will always be based on your knowledge, let's say, or what you're privy to, your experiences, obviously. But I do know in the index, the corruption index, I don't know how legitimate the website is. I remember looking at it a long time ago. I think we're fourth or fifth most corrupt country in Europe. Police force. Yeah. I remember the guys that were working customs. They were drug guys, that seize drugs coming in and stop smugglers. I think a big bunch of those guys were caught and charged with being drug dealers. That kind of thing. Yeah. I know it's not funny, but still. I know we need a police force to keep the peace and the law, or it would be like Mad Max. But I do believe if you're paid to uphold the law, that's what you should do. It's not your personal gang. Well, that's what happens when your country sets them up to, your government sets them up to be enforcers. No, it's just I've lived a long time, and I absolutely despise corruption and prejudice. And prejudice is ripe here, Das. In Ireland, it's not like they like to show you in the commercials the nice scenery. You know, everyone's so friendly. That kind of thing. The crack in the pub. Oh, it's much different. That's for tourists because you're worth money. You know what I mean? If you see how certain minorities, and when I say minorities, I don't mean like foreign minorities, I mean indigenous minorities that were here from the beginning of, let's say, human occupation on the island. If you see the government sanctioned, ingrained prejudice against these people, it's enough to turn your stomach. You know what I mean? Now, since joining the European Union, let's say, and getting really integrated since the 90s, you don't hear it so much, but only because they can't show it now. But they still practice it, you know what I mean? It's still practiced, you know. I remember going to a cinema, and on the sign, this was during the 80s, and it says, no dogs, and I won't say, let's say, the minority it was, that would be inappropriate. No dogs or insert minority here allowed in this cinema. And the same in the pubs. And the same in the shops. It was like going back to medieval times. I had a lot of friends who fought against that. Myself included, when I was younger. And I seen the dark side of our so-called police force. You know what I mean? But as we got integrated more into the EU, all those signs had to come down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, Das. I suppose if you dig deep enough or know enough in any country, you'll come to the same conclusion. I think it's everywhere. But there is systemic racism in this country, right at government level. Like a few leaders ago, our leader would not be a president or anything like that. He's called Taoiseach. Like a prime minister, he'd be leader of the winning party. Our guy was in the Kenny. Oh my God. He was an embarrassment, an absolute embarrassment. But he was invited when he was Taoiseach to the White House. Barack Obama was in charge. So he thought it was a good idea to start telling people jokes about African Americans. Yeah, he did the old black guy jokes. Yeah, he went down a treat, that guy. But I remember when he was running for office, they had this kind of private party, like a kind of fun gathering thing, where you'd pay for tables and all of that stuff. Oh, he was a nasty piece of work, but he was a school teacher. They're the worst here. Unbelievable. Um, so, he was preaching and talking about all the stuff he was going to do. If all the rich guys were there and they'd pay for their tables and all of that stuff. And this was actually on the paper. And it was on the internet for about a month, and now I can't find it again. So the government must have got getting it taken down not long after. He said if he was elected, and again insert minority here, that he would tag that minority like cows. He would tag them like cows so we could identify them. Much like the Star of David, that, another minority was forced to wear, or the tattoo. He was an absolute disgrace. He was an evil human being. Despise that man with a vengeance. Yes, that was actually in the paper, right? Well, there wasn't a word said about it, Das. Not a word. So it's across the whole country with the public as well. It was a joke, it was a laugh. You know what I mean? But you see, when your country, or when your government acts this way, what is everyone else supposed to do? You know what I mean? There's an old saying, you're not born prejudiced. You're taught to be prejudiced. You know what I mean? But when you have your government doing this, you know what I mean? It makes it legitimate. It's a dangerous, slippery slope. You know what I mean? A dangerous one. Oh, hi, Infinite. How are you? Yes, working on the vault. I hope you've been well. I'm sorry for raving, guys, but I was pretty active in that kind of stuff when I was young. And I've seen some stuff that, I can't sleep sometimes because of it, the type of stuff that goes on that nobody knows about, or wants to know about in this country. You know what I mean? It's a little bit better now, but my God, we have a long way to go. Very, very bad example. Our law as well, Das, is very brutal. Our law has not been changed. We have the same law during the occupation. It's not been changed one iota. It's been amended to give the government more power. The problem with the law we had obviously during occupation was when you're being occupied, there's a law that favours the state. And it's a protection against rebellion, obviously. So now when you come in front of a judge, it's up to a judge. You know what I mean? It's not up to the law. It's up to the way he interprets it. And the way the system is, if I went into a local store and let's say I shoplifted, let's say a tin of Coca-Cola, okay, and I went before that judge, and let's say he sent me to prison for 12 months. Another guy the day after could walk into that very same store and steal a tin of soda again, come in front of that very same judge, and that very same judge could let him go scot-free. You see what I mean? So, that means the law is only as good as the person, which is a bad situation. Because if you have a bad person, if you have a prejudiced person, if you have a person that's a tool of the state, your law is useless. Now, because of the law and some other things, there was a civil war in this country. And one of our patriots said about the law system, if your law does not include me, it does not apply to me. You know what I mean? Any game similar to Fallout 4, not really, what is it, Tentacle. I suppose the nearest one would be on PC, it would be Valheim. But I heard it's coming to Xbox shortly. Yeah. So you'll be able to get that one. You're probably on PC, but I'm on Xbox. So that kind of situation. I think we'll have to change those ones as well. I did a little bit of a mistake. I wanted to match everything correctly, but I didn't have the pieces. So now I'll have to go with that kind of look. See what I've been doing here. Well, I finished these. Like so. So that's the look I'm going to have to give it now. So now is a good time to fix them, you know? He said about the Irish law system, if it does not include me, it doesn't apply to me. So let's say if the law can abuse your rights and take advantage of you, and you're a second-class citizen. So if it doesn't protect you, why should you follow the law? Yeah. And thanks for lurking, Infinite. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. If your law does not include me, it does not apply to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But not the building. Oh, there's tons of shooters. Yeah, tons of them. Absolutely tons. And again, guys, you gotta excuse me, I was on a little bit of a rant. But I've seen enough of that stuff to last me a lifetime. Now, okay, let's get this one done. I had to write that down. Well, it kind of makes sense, you know. There will be eventually an overhaul, I suppose, in law systems, definitely in Europe. It needs it bad. But we need something massive. About as massive as the Magna Carta was, I think, to get things back on track. But it's changing the system from within thing, and that's a lot of hooey. As I said before, to rise that far in politics, you have to play that game. And when you're playing that game, you're corrupt. So it's the king is dead, long live the king. That's why things never change. You see what I mean? This is what I want. I want that system coming perfect like so. I'll do something about those stupid things on top later. But there, that's a better look. Look at the blue bars, and it was horrible like this. I'm just a stickler for getting things half right, I suppose. Well, once that's done, I'll be happy. A little bit more work than I wanted to put into it, but at least I can say I did it properly. There we go. There we go. No, we've got to be concerned about us. That's coming true, and we're pretty fortunate. You see that? Plenty of room. Nice. I'm from the US, but I always thought it would be nice to move to Ireland and Denmark. Yeah, the country's pretty nice. And you'd be pretty safe, let's say, from the people I'm talking about, because they're cowards. They'll only pick on minorities, and that it's more of a human nature thing, you know, a lesson in psychology. But to be honest, to a certain extent, I think that's everywhere. It's about power. You know what I mean? It's all about power. These ones will be a little bit more complicated. But again, they've got to be done, so let's give it a shot. Huh. Nasty. Oh. Maybe not a good one. That would work. When I get that other pipe in. Great food and football. That's a pity. I think we can get away with it though.
Hmm. I wonder, can I get rid of the stupid pipe thingies? No, I never did that. Such a pity. Okay, we'll go with that one. Like that. I think that would be the best option. There. Do something with that guy. There we go, guys. That one will have to go in a bit, I'd say. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like freedom and cool accents, yeah? But the Viking in me wants power and control. Well, let's put it this way. My surname suggests Danish ancestry from the Vikings in Gaelic. No, I haven't heard from him in ages, lazy boy. But he's still recovering. He's staying at his sister's, and she's caring for him. Yeah. But he had a really, really close call, to be honest. But it's going to take him a long time to get functional again. You know, from that kind of accident, I would say. Unfortunately, he'd never recover. But he's lucky to be alive, you know. I am preparing for my Fallout 4. Nice. Huge Quest and Adventure mod has just come out. It's a sequel to another Huge Quest mod I love, so can't wait. Nice. I'm just waiting for a few patches. Ah, cool. Before you play it. Hmm. Apparently, he was going over a railway crossing with his car. Um, so there was no warning signal lights on, you know, no gates. It was ungated, and there was no warning signal. And his car was hit by a train. And I think he woke up in the hospital 3 weeks later with tons of pins and bars and life support and all of that stuff. And I think he wasn't even kind of functional enough to be cared for elsewhere till about 8 months, 6 or 8 months after. So, yeah, that crushed his chest, and oh my, he was very, very lucky to be alive, lazy boy. So his car was hit by a train. Oh, hi, Cord. I've been listening in on a conversation about corruption. No different here in Australia. This is what I'm saying. If you know enough about a system, are you privy to how it works? I think the whole thing is everywhere, guys. You know? Police overstep their boundaries and politicians sell our assets. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. I have a few other games like Metro Exodus, Red Dead Redemption 2, but always end up playing 4. Yeah. And even not so much, let's say, with other foreign governments like China or whatever, but on a local level, you know, to the local businessman, you know, he would get preference over stuff, and some politician would
get a nice shiny new car or a holiday somewhere. You know, that kind of stuff. It always starts at kind of, you know, that kind of ground root level kind of thing. And these are the politicians then that later, you know, creep up along that ladder and run these countries. In Omaha, nice, next weekend. I wish I could check it out in on the FGS. Yeah, he's staying with his sister. Yeah. Haven't started yet. Doing it in the later part of the month, but just probably getting ready, you know, having everything ready for that move. You see, pretty much on the outside, isn't it? Didn't notice that before. Ah, there we go. There it is. There we go. You see, they don't have opposing ones on this, and that's really ticking me off. So we have to do it like this. No opposing pieces. So we do it a hard way. Hey, Clem. Good old Clem here. No, I can't move him. Oh well. Oh, I got my classroom down in court. I finished that earlier today. Now I'm going over some of the stupid mistakes I made on this. But you know what it's like. You see something that works a bit better and you say, yeah, we'll go that way. Ah, that looks smooth. It's just that one there. There, that's the sort of look I want. Yeah, something like that. There. Let's try a new look. I think that would work. Sure, Court, sorry. Let's see what time it is. I'll do a save. 5 p.m. Oh, it's just those who were kind of bugging me, so I thought I'd get them done. So, let me see. I finished, I don't know if you've seen this. I finished our little coffee shop. I'll show you the classroom.
So that's a coffee shop. We're doing a bit on the... Oh, thank you, Court. We're doing a bit on this, so the same kind of design. I want to keep them pretty similar. Just need to figure out what I want to put on this side. So this will be our bathroom. And just the usual type of stuff, you know. Just figure out what I'm going to do there. And then the classroom. Well, I want to do this with all four of these, and I've just finished it. You know, kind of look with the fans and the signs in the screen on that. So where is that? Oh yeah, this will eventually be our clinic, which I didn't really get a start on that yet. But schoolroom was kind of hard because we had to use the wooden shelves for the library. So we did a bit of groundwork as well. But I think it was worth it in the end. Stupid door. Ah. So this is our classroom. So I'll probably have 3 students each side and our teacher. And that's your classroom. Said you couldn't find a clean bathroom stalls, yeah. You finally found some. Oh, nice. Yes, yes. It has that kind of look, doesn't it? I wish the default doors would automatically, yeah. Yeah. There is a mod of some cats. It's called, what's it called? Auto closing doors and gates. But there's not a lot in it. But I think there's a system on that where you can make the vanilla ones do it, but it doesn't work on those. Yeah. It's a pity. There's probably a mod on PC for it, you know. So that's it. That's our classroom. You see why I went to so much trouble coat on this? I knew these were going to be wood, so they were going to look off. And I really needed them. They were the only things I had, so I decided to separate the desks like this. It took a bit of trouble. And that, so then I put the backing of that. I knew this would be wood, and this on the desks will be wood also. So there's enough wood thrown around now to kind of fit in. And then you had the blue and yellow, which was okay. Oh yeah, there's the goat exam there. But I think they called it a goat test, wasn't it? And that was at Lichfest. And that's our classroom. Yeah, I have it as well, Das. Let me show it to you in my menu. But it's pretty much... I use some of the stuff. Some of it is okay. But I think there's only about 7 or 8 of them that works under the AC. Auto closer. None of them are vault doors. Well, actually, I haven't really looked that closely. Maybe they are.
Oh, did you notice anything, guys? And I don't want to jinx it, but I got the phasing out of this. And I tell you how it happened. I got attacked by some super mutants. So I managed to lower one down here. And I lowered them all in here and scrapped them. So I think now I've moved the glitch. I think it's just above the roof. So that's fine with me because I've got nothing up there. It's kind of crazy situation. There they are. This is the stuff I have, so it should, there it is. That's auto closer. And that's rubbish. And that's auto closer as well. Another auto closer. And there's one. There's one. That's another auto closer. And that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That's it. That's all the auto closers. These ones are not. So just those ones. Pretty rubbish, you know what I mean? No vault doors. Yeah, snappy, yeah. Snappy is big, it is. No, I have to use adults. But it's a kind of classroom, not a kind of conventional one, Tigger. You know, for the go test. Yeah, that kind of thing. But no kids. I can get clones, but they don't work like that. Mm. And even in the game, I don't think you could assign kids. They pretty much free roam, don't they? Oh, if I could get kids, I would. But it will be adults. So they're my auto closers. I rarely use them, to be honest, because they're kind of tatty. Now, okay, just close that up. And I get back to what I was doing on this. But I think that looks way, way, way better. And we'll work on those. What was the time? 17, okay, we're not too bad. So, let's get going with this. You can on PC. Oh yeah, there's a ton of it, I reckon. I have a whole section of kid activation activate markers. Nice. Do you remember where that really large window is in the Snappy House kit? Really large window. I'm not sure I know which one. Could be in miscellaneous. Yeah, the gold-colored ones. Oh, let me see. Drat. I know the ones you're on about. Let me see. The ones I did on 10 pints, those ones. They're pretty large. Let me see where they are. God, I haven't used those in ages. Goodness gracious. Let me see. Okay, not there. I think it might be Metal Kit. Yeah, I think it's Metal Kit. bronze. Well, there it was. I'm getting close to them. They're in here somewhere, I think. Quote. No, not those ones. The one is like three foundations long and 4 high. Oh, I don't I don't think I remember that one. Oh, for the SOE. That's not exactly a window. I don't think I have anything that big. Code. Yeah. You're on PC. Maybe Snappy House is a bit different. The only thing I have that's even remotely that big would be an SOE. And it's not exactly a window. But you might get some use from this one. And it would be go into Institute and go into Miscellaneous. That's pretty big. And that could work nicely, let's say, here, but it wasn't what I was looking for. I might use it yet, but it's not bad. You know, that kind of look. But it would mean me sacrificing a few of those shops. And that could be maneuvered into a pretty nice, kind of institute build. But that's the only thing that I'd have that would be close to the size you mentioned. There is a guy who makes a framework so you can favorite. Nice, in the build menu. It was never finished. Such a pity. Where you could have a section and you could add things from your menu. So I think I've used that once or twice before. On my iRobot build. Remember that? But I don't think I have a window that big. And I have not installed any workshop mods yet, so yeah, I can't even look. I think it's a mod where when you can bring in kids and then you can assign them and they'll take orders, unlike the vanilla ones. So it's probably a script changer, lazy boy, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing it is. But I don't think I have any windows that size. The longest ones I have would have been the ones that I used on 10 Pines. Now, let's get working. I can't find it. Probably find it. But yes, happens to me all the time. You know those desks that I put in there? I was looking for those for about a half an hour, and they were right under my nose. Sometimes I kind of flip too quickly through the menu. Yeah, happens to me all the time. Sometimes I literally just look for an hour. Well, I like to kind of go through the stuff anyway to see something that would, I could probably make work. That kind of way. But, what you're better off doing. They're hard things to find code. Jot them down where they are. I'll have to do that also. Oh, that's done as well, so those two are done. Okay. And that one, we're still working on that one, aren't we? Not too happy with that look. To be honest. Well, what can we do? Not a lot. We can kind of push that down a bit. Oh, I see.
And then bring that out like so, and try and get it half central, like so. Okay. Now let's see where I put this junk. I still make money. Sorry, I still say making all those kids. Taking manual. Oh, typing is cruel, yeah? On the classroom, yeah. There'll just be adults in there. The only kids I can get are the clones, and they're useless. They'll keep dropping to map level. Child labour is permitted in Fallout 4. No, no kids here. Just about, I suppose. That's what we're looking for, guys. I can just hide the back ones. Ta-da! Just push that back a bit more. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it'll take a while, but this is the last one. It's just I wanted to change the other guy a little bit. There. Oh, drat. There. Oh. Okay, I'll pull this one out of it. Oh, drat. I'll have to change the settings on that to pull it out, but I think we're okay with that. Let's see if we can fix up these ones and get it done so we can get back to what we're doing. Work or starve also applies to kids in this world. Unfortunately, it does, doesn't it? Okay, the weapons, that's done. Weapons are done, and this one is done also. Probably just needs a little adjusting.
I get something in the back later for that nightmare, isn't it? Yeah. So clothing and weapons are done. I think it's just the one. I think we got them all, guys. Just got to work on what we were doing. Yeah, okay, all of the silliness is done now. Yeah, just that one. Right, let's get working. Yep, okay. We got our change. Now let's hop to it. Perfect. All the silliness, yeah. From USO I can get kind of clones, kids. Um, they're just dressed in kind of rags and stuff. They just walk around a little bit, say a couple of words, look like they're on something. You can assign them, and what happens is they'll almost immediately drop through all your foundations, and they'll only really stay on the map level. So, yeah, Cam is on the roof. Where is Clem? Where is he? Yeah, he was there a minute ago. You know the story. I'll treat that like a roof. But once I get them assigned, they'll be okay. They should be okay. Now, let's finish this, guys. I've done all the little stuff I wanted to. You know, to kind of redo. Undos to get those blue bars in. I'll probably need something in the corner. I'll come in later. I'm going to glitch something here across the top, but I'll do that later. Just to give it that last touch. Now, let us carry on. So, we're using this stuff. Okay, I might as well do the last piece here. Oh, come on, tell me there's some junk. What did I do with all of the... I used them already, did I? Apparently. Cruel. Right. I think I better get some fresh soda. There. But this is the last one, but remember we have the corner pieces. We have 6. And they're going to take forever to do. This is a cakewalk compared to the corner pieces. And hopefully I can get a lot of that done when I'm not streaming, you know. Now, ta-da! That will give us the same look as the other one. Now this junk here I've got to do. Just above 2 on that one as well.
Right, let's get building. Get that stupid thing over with. Now, let the grind continue. God, I hate these. Now you've seen why I use the piping. Almost impossible, these. Okay, let's go with that for a moment. Okay, that one is up to too bad there. This one leaves a lot to be desired. Should be able to hide that with oh, there it is. I see you. I see you. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. What did you make? Oh, very nice. Yeah, you're doing the crops at the side and the ship and that. What did I do last time? Kind of agricultural thing as well, I think. Yeah, kind of agricultural thing. You're doing the separate crops. I've always found the crops a bit buggy, but I've done them from time to time. But yeah, pretty nice. Nice job, Cord. Okay. Not bad for a first try. It looks to be it, guys. That was a nice placement. Wow. I think I did a greenhouse there called before. I'm not sure. That was one of the stupid saves that was corrupted, I think. I think I managed to get a 2-story inside with Snappy House on that main building. And we drained the tanks because the guy kept getting killed. But that's when we were making a lot of settlements. Let's say on one save. Probably we wouldn't need it now. Oh, I hate this. Not bad, not bad. You can see where this is off. You see that black line there. Okay, that's not the worst. The pipe should hide the rest of it. I won't know till I have it all in together. That one is. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll try that. Tree. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, brutal. I despise this. I don't mind. You've seen me do some silly things, glitching this stuff, but this is the most tedious by far. I found it by accident. I was looking for something you remember that county crossing medical centre last, and then I noticed that these guys snapped directly on the front. Well, used to anyway. Well, basically like this. And once I seen it, it looked like a wardrobe. And I don't have a lot of stuff. So then I found that, let's say, the centerpieces won't go in. You know what I mean? So then I came up with this crazy idea just to get them. But they look pretty decent. For the longest time. Because it attacks spawn point. inside the settlement, but thankfully I found a mod that moves them outside. Nice.
It will be covered. And that. Yeah, okay. We'll have to change the settings for that old guy to get the bottom one in. Now, where's that guy? Here. And we want it to move. Ah, that would work. We won't be too fussy on that. I don't think anyone is going to check that. Okay. We're getting here, guys. We'll have this finished shortly in about time. I think I had a few problems caught the last time I was there because I think it was some ramp I couldn't scrap. I think we built up at the back. I think I used the SOE to refill the pools with the purified water instead of that radiation. I remember a few settlers used to wind up dead in vanilla. I think we did some crops. I'm not sure. But I converted the large building into a 2-story. And I did the kind of SOE stuff on that, not SOE, Snappy House wallpaper and that stuff on that guy. I'll eventually have to do it again. Oh. Huh. Well, that won't make a ton of difference anyway. Ah, that's where we changed the settings. It's just the bottom guy we needed. And the damage values. That's, yeah, it's kind of bugged. Your settlement will only protect you, let's say, no matter what you put it up to. What is it, 300 or something, or 250, something silly. But it really only kicks in if you're not going to defend them, and they have to defend themselves. But as you keep raising up, they level up with you to attack your settlement. So they're going to be more than your value, let's say, the settlement, even if you got like something crazy like 2,000. What is it, 200 or something, or 220 or 250? So it doesn't count. Oh, hi Jules. I've been fine, thanks. And you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're finishing this off. Pretty good. Ah, that's good to hear. Just been busy with Wood College. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good to get a bit of time in on that. Oh, pretty good. We're finishing the last of the stuff I despise doing. This furniture stuff. I wanted something different, so it's going to take a while to do. Here, let me save this. So we've been doing a bit. I haven't done much downstairs. Maybe a few bits. I can't remember what you seen last, but we're not finished yet. We've been working on the bathroom. Pretty much the same the other side, and I kind of look and obviously this. So I'll have to do something along here. I think you've seen. Oh yeah, we're doing. Well, I've finished this. Let's say that kind of display on these. Here, managed to get something, and I glitched it in here for a sign. So got our signs up, and that will be our clinic once we're finished. Still have a lot to do on this, Jules. And that's our classroom. There. So that kind of look on these. And I think you've seen this. We finished our, well, I did some minor alterations. Pretty much finished our trader general store. It's going to take forever to do these. With this mod, if you have enough defense, you will get a message that victory is certain and you don't have to. Oh, nice. Yeah, something like that should need. Okay, I will. No problem. I'll just go outside. Let me see. I have a save so I can load up. How do I get out here? Oh yeah. This way. This is pretty big. You could go way bigger, but you're not going to get away with it. So this is the original vault here. I just did some scrapping, cleaning it up. When I come out here, I'll add the lighting. Minor detail, because it's just large corridors. Here, I'll do a little bit more, let's say. Spruce this up a bit. Fix up the lights, glitch over them. Have our security out here. In here, obviously, as well. Light this up. Give it a bit more detail. I was thinking about removing these in here, and then from there coming across a kind of cell system. Let's say like a kind of jail. Which would kind of work, I suppose, here. I have a few things in mind. So not much on this. Just to clean up. The building we've done, this will be the last thing I'll probably do here. So on this floor, it's just mostly a large cryopod area. So we've done these cryopods. And I've glitched in some dummies. It's the same dummy. I was thinking about calling him Gary. But, it looks like there's someone inside, so it's not too bad. So I'll eventually have 4 shops here in these corner sections, and I went to great trouble to make sure that we get that yellow line going around. That would be another shop. And this is our bedroom. There'll only be one bedroom. There's a possibility I might have to add other beds, but what I might do is use the invisible mat replacers if I need more settlers. Although, that's an overreach. We'll see if I can get the ones in. Let's say I have beds for... You never know with this settlement. So it goes all the way around. Now, one of the shops I finished, and that's a chem store. I'll just get my settler in later. Took ages to place those by hand. Madness. That's a chem store. Yeah, that's a weed store. Now these guys, yeah, they're for maintenance. Let's say for the cryopods. They're running the cryopods. Now this, and this is a stain left by a ghoul I killed during the quest that we can't get rid of. So what I'll do is I'll add this. I'll bring out a settler in a hazmat suit and try and find some kind of nuclear waste bar or something. So it'll look like a spill, you know. I think I could manage that. So it looks like it's just cleaning up. That will be another shop, and I might add something a little more here, I'm not sure. So as I said, all the way around. Now these two doors just go up a long stairway, going right up to the second level. But this is the center of our settlement here, literally. And I'll be scrapping the bed later. It's a little park. I should look okay once I get my settlers in. We've domed it off so we can, you know, look down into the park from the walkway as well. Really? I've been doing a bit on it, but I've only been working on it on stream every second day. Oh, hi Moose. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. So this is our park. Now, there's a lot of rubbish thrown around and I'll be scrapping it later. So, both stairways lead right up and they're like an opposite of each other. But in the center of these stairways, I did have a little bit of space. So we use this for our overseer's office. It's not finished. It still needs decorating. And that's just our, you know, our other stairway going up. So I'll be working on that later. So as we go up, and then the stairway is pretty much the same. And this joins the two stairways here. And then as we go here, this is rubbish because I'm building. This will be our armor store. And I just, I showed you what we've done here. And then this will be our weapons store. It's kind of partly done. My cat George is watching your stream. Well, my two dogs are asleep, but they were watching me earlier. This will eventually, Jules, be our clinic. Probably a dentist and a barber shop over the other side and these smaller ones. Still have to figure out the design. Yeah, I could do a lot more, but there's no way this fault is going to take it. In here I'll be showing you in a moment, that's our classroom. And all of this is kind of, you've got that kind of decoration on those four pieces. Clothing in here. The layout on those four corner shops will be exactly like this. But obviously the items will be different. And the signage. And maybe the colouring as well. But that's the kind of look I'm going to go for on each of the four shops. Now, this is finished. And this is our coffee shop. so I packed in as much as I could within reason. So that's their coffee shop. Call it Croc's Cafe. It's already got a Slocum Joe sign up from the gate. I was lucky I had the signs. A nice little touch. Let me see what else is there. Oh yeah, the classroom. As I said, we'll be doing the... Well, that's the exit zone. Yeah, classroom. I finished the classroom, actually, just before I came on. I was about three hours on this today, finishing this off. So this is our classroom. Classroom didn't turn out too bad. I decided to go with this because the only library pieces I had were in wood, so I had to do that kind of wood thing. It kind of matches because the desks have a certain amount of wood as well. Ugh. Yeah, it wouldn't be a classroom without a clock. Oh, thank you, Juice. Reminds me a little bit of Fallout 3. And that's our classroom. Yeah, it didn't turn out too bad. I also have some kind of radiators that I might consider putting beneath those signs, but I think it might be a bit much. I'll look at them later. So there might be a couple of more touches on this. I don't want to push it, to be honest. I think that's it, Jules. Yeah, we can look from here down our garden. Yeah, and those signs. And that's it. That's everything we've done, guys. Oh, that I will be removing that generator later. This is going to be an issue. These. I'm seriously considering making it very narrow. So there'll be the same space each side. But I'd still need a door in, so there's not a lot I can do. We don't have half pieces. Or else I would have going with a round window and then two half pieces. So I'm going to have to figure out what way I want to do this. You see, these are half pieces from another mod and really not adding up. And then if I go with this, I don't have the corners. I could always put the door here, but you don't have room to move around. Maybe. Then you'd have a door on just one side. Now again, I could put the doors here, which I'll probably end up doing. So double doors, everything in here and some seating along here, and that would probably be, dentist and barber. I think that might be the best way of doing it, to be honest. I did consider maybe if I could have doing a counter system like that, but I don't have the room. this would have to be 3 sections instead of 2. Oh, you like your little kind of more kind of key cutting service or something. I got plenty of keys in there somewhere. We could do something. Or a little news agent would be ideal. You know, you got your fridge for soda and stuff like that. I'll have to consider, to be honest. Just don't have the pieces I want. And this is the only size I could make this to get it to work with our double roof. But I think it's the double roof that kind of makes this build here. And then let's say opening up the center here and building around this. It's a little bit out from the different. Usually there's 2 ways to build a vault. You're just going to have tons of rooms and corridors everywhere, which is a kind of classic. Then you can open up the center like I did, but then most people would just add some furniture and some stuff. It just looks like a long platform. Maybe do the same here, come down with the classic stairs and that kind of thing. But it makes it look very Spartan, you know. Yeah, I wanted something a little different. Oh, believe me, I've done my share of opening up the center or, filling it up. Coming up with the stairways and the doors and all that, but the whole thing looks kind of claustrophobic, you know. So I wanted at least this section to be maximum, and then building around, you know. But I think the little park was probably the best thing we could do. You could cover it over, but that would be such a waste, you know. You get a lot more room, but what are you going to do with it, you know? So I think opening it up like that kills a big problem for me as well. Croc, where's the water pieces? Yes, there are. Let me show you. Let me go into build mode and I'll show you where they are caught. Using the water pieces in Vault 88 can be a bit funny, but on the rest of them they're okay. Be careful, like I've overused them time and time again, but it's best not to kind of put like 400 pieces in. And when you use the SOE water pieces, make sure when you come out of build mode, you wait for maybe 10 seconds before you go back into it. So what you need to do, I don't know how your menu is. Oh, you got them. But in my menu, it's structures, SOE, then go down to pool, and there's your water pieces, small, mid, and all of that stuff. And then you go into each section here, and you pick out what you want. But in the pool section, yeah. In the pool section. So that's everything I've done, guys. You should be able to get some, I don't know, maybe you can. Maybe there's some more mods that do something like that on PC with nicer pieces. You know, like little sprinkler systems and things. That would be cool. What I really need is a kind of system, for the showers. To get those water pieces in. The waterfall is obviously too big. Maybe a lighter stream, narrow. Something like a shower thing. That would be awesome. Just to make it look like the showers are actually on. I've seen some, where did I see it? think I've seen some shower mods where you can literally turn them on and off. Now, excuse me. Let's see if we can finish this. Right. Time 4 p.m. Right. Let's get going. But those large windows you were talking about. The largest ones I have would have been the pieces I used in 10 pounds. That's literally as large as they get on my snappy house for Xbox. Oops. Usually have good chats about random stuff. Always random stuff, Jules. There's a modern PC called CWSS, Functional Showers, and that's where I've probably seen it on YouTube or something. Maybe not YouTube. Maybe I was searching for mods online and it only came up with PC stuff and probably seen it from there. Well, it's all the same to me. I don't have any room. All of my massive 2 gigabytes all filled up. No, I played GoldenEye, the 007 one, back in the day. If it's the same one. Or is there a new one? Oh, it is the same one. Yeah. It used to be fun. That was the pinnacle of gaming one time. Oh, I hate this. The top one is the worst by far, guys. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But it has to be done. Top one is going to give us all the trouble. Come on. Stupid Xbox. Yeah, you see where it's off, off, off.
not bad. Should be able to cover the other one with that thing. There. Horrible fitting these. Yeah, it was good. So 3 more pieces we have to successfully fit. That'll have to be done as well. This is the hardest one to do. See what I mean with this one? That's surprisingly half okay. Ah. Yeah. It needs to just go in that fraction. That's not bad, guys. Okay, it's got an issue there, but what can we do? The problem is when you push it in like that, it's like a kind of seesaw. And then you've got to come back on this side. It's a killer. There. I don't know how to get rid of that line. Even that one I'm not that happy with. This is going to really be our little battle here now until this is done. There. Totally. Hate this part. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. I think we almost have this. Oh yeah. That's it, guys. Just 2 more. Brutal. inside corner is always the hardest to do. And don't make too much of a difference. Okay, that's not bad. Just one more. I gotta go. Croc, it's so good to talk with you. And it's been good to talk with you too, Jules. Have a great day, evening. And you too. And thanks again, Jules, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. I'm sorry, Jules, I was so distracted. It's just these are pretty irritating to do. Usually I'll be chatting a bit more, but once I get my mind focused on something, um, it's just everything else, takes a backseat once my head is on something. Hmm. And have a good one, Jules. Stay safe. Bye. I don't love of doing this kind of work, to be honest. Although I will say it is a challenge, I suppose. But I'm almost done with it. But this is child's play compared to the corner pieces. I'm hoping to get those done when I'm not streaming. Well, to be honest, probably a majority of the work that's left. I think that's it, guys. I think I can hide all the rest for the pipes. That I'm not fond of. What happened there? Goodness sake. What's all that about? Just when you think you're out, it pulls you right back in again. Oh, I can't move that top one. Oh, hi, Blonde. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Blonde?
disaster. See, when you look closely, it's a different story, isn't it? Always a different story. There. It's just a matter of persistence with a stupid thing. All the rest would probably work. Oh, where's the other one? That one there. Ah, I see. There, that was their problem. There. There. Pretty sure we can hide most of that one. Nasty little guy, isn't it? Just stopping by to say hi. And, my God, 7.5 hours. I wouldn't blame you. That's a long time to be going. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Blonde. You see that? Yeah, that's caught me now. That's really caught me. There. There. Oh, come on. There, that's good now. At least it better be. God, that's horrible, isn't it? There. Could never get out of these corners easily. There. Yeah, the top one is the major problem. The second I push this in, it's going to change the rules on this. See what I mean? Now, there's a couple of ways of doing this. You could do something like that. Maybe. No, it's pushing it out the other way. You see that? It's our last little piece. So it's important we get this proper.
So how we're gonna get this top guy. That's it. I'm gonna have to move in this one, I'd say. There it is there. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's see if I can hide this. Not 100% happy with it, but I think I can hide it. Do you remember which person is the traitor in the Essex Alliance? The one the young captain will talk you into helping. Take the woman back to France. Oh, oh. I kind of forget, blonde. I remember the traitor, let's say, in the Viking one, because that was memorable. I forget, could you tell me the names? And I might be able to remember then. There's a woman and a man, both were gone when there was an attack. Yes, that's right. And then you do the clue. No, hang on, I'm thinking of another one. Can't remember, blonde. I totally remember the Viking one. Woman or man? I think it was the man. You'd want to Google that one. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm absolutely not sure. You'd be as well to Google. Well, what you could do is, before you make your choice, you could save it, yeah. I think her name is Lork. And what was the other name? I will Google to be sure. But it won't make much of a difference, let's say, in the ending. Actually, none. The only ones that make a difference in the ending would be, let's say, with your brother. Other than that, you're pretty okay. Lork doesn't ring a bell. So it is probably the female then. Yes, it is the female. Try her, you're doing your clues, try her house. I think there's some evidence inside. I think you're right. I think it is the female. And then again, I might be thinking the Viking one. Nearly every stupid quest line in that had a traitor that you had to get, yeah. They're at a camp. Don't remember, sorry. Oh, hi Perry. And how are you? And thank you. I hope you've been well. It's coming along. We got our classroom. We got a lot done. Having trouble with the last bits, but it's always that way. Especially when you're using that shelving. Now let's save that. But we we got to start on our bathroom. Not the usual thing with a bathroom, although it is a little different, I suppose. You know, that kind of look. We finished our coffee shop eventually. There were so many quests with traders and that. So coffee shop is over here.
You've got some pre-war money? Come on! I could really use it for the slots.
So that's our
coffee shop. Oh my. I think I've been wrecked tired since October. I can't seem to shake it. So that's our coffee shop. We just got small things done. Going for that kind of look here. In each of these large sections. And I think you've seen. I think you've seen the traders, didn't you? Just changed the piping. It wasn't working out. But we did finish the classroom. Turned out reasonably well. Where is that classroom? I spent about 3 hours on it before I came on to finish it. My God, I've been on almost 5.5 hours. Doesn't seem that way once you're chatting. But I get 2 or 3 settlers each side on those desks, and obviously a teacher. We should be good in here. And that's the classroom. So at least we got that out of the way. I think it is. Yeah. Gerhild. I think it is. But to be honest, I don't really remember. If I'm not constantly playing a game, I forget a lot of the plots, let's say, on the quests. Oh, you looked it up? Yeah. Nice. Well, that's the only way to be absolutely sure. But the other one didn't ring a bell. You know that name. That's what I've done there, Perry. I'm just doing the small stuff here and there, trying to grind away at them. The 3 shops here and the 3 downstairs will take ages because of the corner pieces. I've got to put in these corner pieces and they take about 12, 14 pieces. I've got to place by hand. I really don't even want to think about that one. She didn't hunt. She can't shoot. I think I got clues or something. Now, where were we? Let's see if we can get a little bit done on this. Here. Right. Alright, let's start moving these in and see if we can make it. Well, the whole reason for the piping was to hide a lot of that. Oh, can't stop yawning. strange. These ones are quite flat. Okay. Oh, I know why. Yeah, that's gotta go that way. And then this one. Here. Oh my. Yeah. There. Now we push in that one. Two about there. And then we add the other pieces just to get that stupid look. Yeah, it's turbo. I'll have to come up with something to hide these after. Well, it all depends on these other ones, I suppose. If you can shoot, you definitely don't hunt rabbits, no. I can shoot and I have trouble with rabbits. They're pretty quick. Okay. You'd think I had a lot of stuff to use, wouldn't you? 80% of the stuff in this is rubbish. In all of them. I only use about 20% of it. Maybe stuff like this now and again, if I'm stuck, but yeah, it's mostly rubbish. I don't think we'll hike boat. Depends on what I can get away with here. Maybe. See how it's hiding all that junk? That would have to probably come back to there and... Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. There we go. Yeah, that would work. Now, let's see how we did these guys here. And I'll get the neon up, but... Yeah, that's what we're looking at. So you see what I mean? It covered a lot of the junk and then the neon will, probably do the rest. I'll probably have to take the center one out, but that would be okay. That one there. You have to make room for our sign. Almost there on this one. 351 and I have quests for Yeah, the mastery chance. I'm not sure if I got all mine out. I don't think so. I think there was 2 left, and I just kind of got sick of it. I'll probably get back into it again after a while. And then those ones. Hmm. Ah, I see. A problem. Could we maybe move that? No, you won't be moving that. Not if we want to hide that there. That's as far as we can go, and we're pushing it as well. There. Ah, silly. No, I'll have to use something to do the inside corner after, I suppose. Well, not too bad because there's nothing above. I think I could find something. I'll change that one as well later. Always something with this, isn't it? Yeah, always something. Now let's see how we did the other ones, what we covered on them. Pretty much coming out to the edge. Right. What there's a game you don't. You didn't complete everything. Yeah, I wasn't too pushed because I didn't have the DLC. You know, I refused to pay €40 for the DLC, and then I wouldn't even have time to do it, so I thought, when I'm doing the stuff for the DLC, it's just been taking up so much of my time. I'm not sure if I finished them. I was in no rush because I'd still have missing achievements because of the no DLC thing. But usually, yeah, I'd complete them. Yeah, Ubisoft caught me on that one. I won't be doing it again. UP or Ubi or whatever they're called. There. Just this here. You see how that will cover a little problems on the corner. There. Almost done. The neon should go kind of easy, I suppose. Hmm. see you fix on one side, you suffer on another. Oh. What the? Where's the other guy gone? Ah, you are kidding me. Oh, oh, didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one. God, this is tedious. That is an absolute eyesore. I'm going to have to find something to cover that. That'll give me something to do when I'm offline, I suppose. Now, let's see. Ah, cruel. The other one was much easier. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I'll go with that. Nice. It's almost 2 a.m. here, so I better get some rest. I plan on streaming tomorrow. I'm extremely tired, but I'm not surprised. I think I did 9.5 hours last night, and I've been on almost 6. I think I'll shut it at 6 as well. I've been burning the wicket board ends these past few months, so to speak. I'm tired all the time. And you too, Blonde, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. It's just the other 2 things to get in. We'll surely get them in the next 18.5 minutes, hopefully. Now. Okay, round 2. There's the armor side. Right. Let's see if we can get our neons in. All the time, yeah. and I get such little sleep. And even on the off chance I do get a sleep, it's always something. There's a noise outside, you know what I mean? There's a dogs, there's one of my family that, you know, they just don't take that extra care to make sure I get a decent sleep. Oh, my absolute worst is, you know, when you're just an hour or so asleep, and they'll literally wake you up to ask you something really stupid. And that kills me. Because when I go asleep, if I wake up, no matter how tired I am, it's almost impossible to get back to sleep. Yeah, I usually do. If it's not pain, it's noise or someone. Yeah, always something. Always something. Oh. Or the other ones, I open them up for those. I did, yeah. They're quite long compared to those. And thank you, Blonde. I hope you do also. But a decent rest now, like a unicorn. For me at least. Now, the blue, I'm not sure. It's more like a kind of turquoise. That's the closest we have. Come on, it's maybe better than that, is there? No. Oh, it's a greenish blue. That's the best we can do. Yeah, they're okay. It's close enough to it, isn't it? I have to go. Have a great day and stay safe, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Take care. Stay safe, Das. Bye. Now, how do I do these? I think it was just over the handle, wasn't it? Yeah. As usual, I take out as much of this as I can during the day. You know, so we don't have too much to do. I have so much grindy stuff left on this. Well, the whole bill was pretty grindy.
Hmm. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's all of the neon, really. Yeah. Just that. So, let's see where we are now. Oh, the only problem I'll have with these, and I'll try and fix it after, is I'll have to get something in here. I wonder. I'll find something. Well, the good news is I can go up through the top without any hassle. There's plenty of stuff I can find. And then hide, the top pieces on that. They really look nasty. Ideally, I'd like to bring those all the way up. And I probably could, but it still wouldn't solve that problem. I have a few plans that might work. There's a few corners to do after that. Okay. Alright, let's get our counter back in. Back, and welcome back, Phoenix. I had to take my girlfriend into hospital. She's got... Oh my. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my. Hopefully it doesn't last long. I'll give her something to get some relief. But the worst I've ever had was a cold, a flu, or maybe a sore throat. I don't even think I had laryngitis. We got a big amount of grinding done on this, but my goodness, there's still much to do. How did I do these? I pushed them back, did I? Nah. I couldn't have because the mats wouldn't meet. Apparently, yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll do it that way. That doesn't look right. Surely. Yeah, apparently that's the way it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with the tree then. Oh, yeah. I remember here now. We just get this from here.
That's it. Anything similar on this? Let's see how we did that one. Won't be sorry when I get the grinding done on this settlement. Okay, that 1 square from the back. That's the one. There we go. At least we have that out of the way. Not too bad. Yeah, we just lift that up and get it out of the way as well. I can set it in place after. At long last, there it is, guys. The back section. So pretty similar to all the other ones like this. And that's the kind of messing it requires to get that up. But still a bit to go, and then we just, blah blah blah. Putting in the stuff, armor obviously. I think I've got some stuff in USO we can add on that, even power armor pieces. This is my kind of problem here. I'm sure there's something I can find to fix that. Probably an SOE. I'll find something for that. Okay, let's save it here. What time is it? Oh, great time, 8 p.m. Couldn't be better. We didn't get a ton done, but we got the really grindy stuff that was going to take the time. We've got our back section fitted on that. We've done these 4 sides here. There's a couple of other things we did. Yeah, we went back over the old ones of those and changed them. Got a front done on that, and of course we got our classroom done. Which I suppose didn't turn out too shabby. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm doing Witcher 3 again. I'll try and cut down my time in Witcher 3. I get carried away doing the quests on that. I think I did something like 9.5 hours. Ooh. I suffered for it today. And I got a good time out here. 6 hours is a good time. Even 4 or 5 is good, to be honest. So I think that's it for here, guys. Again, once I get a rest and wake up and have a half an hour here or there, I'll see what I can do. Especially the nasty little bits, the little corners. And see if I can, find something to cover those that kind of look right. Yeah, there should be something. I could find, maybe do a little bit of decorating in some of these shops, but I think if I, spend my time doing these stupid things, might be a better use of my time. So, yeah, I'll get my phone ready. And I think oh my god, my back. One moment now. Just wait till that loads up. Yeah, okay, so that's ready. So, I'll say man for a while, guys, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with The Witcher 3. Yeah, it's proving to be a long game. And then again, the same thing back here again. I'm hoping to have, a bit more this time before I start to stream. So, goodbye Phoenix and Das and Young. Take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Also, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff, Tigger, and Perry, and also Kai and Joe if you're watching. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Also, Jake, have a good one, Jake. And if you're watching Suburban Werewolf, take care. So, let me see, I think we mentioned that. And of course, Court. Thanks for stopping by, Court. I appreciate it. And of course, Jules. Have a good one, Jules. Let me see. That's Jules. And Lazy Boy. Thanks for stopping by, Lazy Boy. I think we mentioned Young, we did. And Tigger, Code, and Awesome Cats. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Awesome. I appreciate it. And I think Aleski was on as well. So have a good one, Aleski. And I don't know, did we mention Hufflepuff? Yeah, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff, Parry, Tigger. Yeah. Oh, and Corin. Yeah, have a good one, Corin. So, yeah, back tomorrow, guys, with Witcher, and then back here again. So until then, I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.